Good evening, everybody. It's Saturday. We're back with more Fallout 4 unmodded survival mode melee only. It is Sat 4 day. We're going to continue where we left off yesterday, which I think I remember what I said I wanted to do today. Because I have a habit of ending all of my Fallout 4 streams with a plan of what I want to do on the next one. It's just whether I remember the plan or not. That's the challenge. Good evening, David. Early squad, as always. I love to see it. How you doing? I hope you had a good day so far. And I just want to hop back into it, to be honest. I don't know why, but like all day I've just been like, I want to get back into Fallout 4. I want to get back into it. Obviously, I have the season pass to grind on 76, but you know, sometimes I just want to play 4 instead. I'm doing pretty well on the season pass, to be fair, considering how busy I am as well. I had like 3 things to record today and I still managed to get my dailies in. I think I'm rank 26 or 7, maybe even 8 on PC. Actually, I think I might be 28, to be honest. I think I'm 28 on PC and I'm 21 on PlayStation, I believe. Hi, excuse me, Mama Murphy, thank you. I don't care. Also, if you're going in there to sleep in my bed, can you not? Because that's my bed. She's going to sleep in my bed, isn't she? You cheeky sod, that's my bed. Not yours. The only people that are allowed to sleep in my bed apart from me are Nick and Des, and that's it. Grrr. Grrr. I know I can't kill her, she's essential and I'm not allowed to. But, goddamn woman. I just got out of the bed and she wanted to steal it from me. How bloody rude. Shame on her. Right, I have a sniper rifle that I can't use. Which I can sell, that's why I'm keeping it. I'm remembering things. Right. Oh, I need to do Butcher's Bill. I do, but Augusta is quite scary. So maybe I won't. I'll consider doing it, but I don't think I'll be able to do it today. I might do Corvega. I really don't want to, but I need to actually make progress eventually. So I should probably do Corvega. Yay. My neighbours are slamming their doors. If they could not, that would be great. I'm going to make my way to Drumlin Diner though, so I can sell a few things before I go to Corvega. Because I did get me upgrade for me pole hook. Look at that, 4 flipping hooks. It's gonna be great. That's added like another like 40-ish damage onto it, which is amazing. So this should help a significant amount. So I can attempt Corvega. I don't think it's going to go very well, but I can attempt it. My main concern with it is the verticality. That's what concerns me the most, because it means enemies can hit me and I can't hit them. And also because I don't have Blitz, because Blitz is very annoying. But I need to get things done eventually, and I don't really know what else I could do at the moment, to be honest. I could go back to Far Harbor, but there's not really much I feel confident in doing there yet. I don't know. I'm still debating if I want to do all the side quests on like all the DLCs and stuff. Because I was thinking about that hotel quest, which will involve fighting Robo-Brains, which is going to be tough. But it's mostly just talking. Although I can't remember the quick way to solve that quest, because it's been a hot minute since I've done it. So I might have to play that one properly. But there is one quest I can do back in Far Harbor that shouldn't be too difficult, because it's just some ghouls. And I could attempt the fog crawler again, because I got a couple of hits in there before it one-shot me. And then when I do that, I can get Bloodletter. Although I did just upgrade this one, so maybe I should use it a bit before I go back there. Hey K-Horn, hey Nerd Mother, with the coffee, we love to see it. How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic day so far, and I appreciate the caffeine. I had some lovely caffeine before I started. I don't like that my brackets are wiggling. I'm just hoping it's Carla and the Brahmin. That's fine, it's Carla. I'm okay with that. It's not anybody else. Hello. Let me just double check.
Huh?
We're fine. Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
Carla.
How's it going? Hey.
Trading?
Yes.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's fine because, you know, you're closer to me than flipping Drumlin Diner, so that's okay. Actually, I probably want to get rid of the sniper rifle as well because that's heavy. Ammo isn't. All that stuff I need. that. I forgot to get rid of my junk. Damn it. Well, I guess that's coming with me on my next part of the adventure, because I really can't be bothered to go back to Sanctuary, I'm gonna be honest. I really, really cannot be bothered. She always has herbal stimulants. I mean, lethargy sucks, but I have loads of that one already, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Me complains about a thing, also gets thing anyway. I may need a couple more stim packs as well. I'll get 2 more. Yeah, because I'm not getting that many caps, so... And I can't be bothered to change into my outfit because effort. Why do I have so much glowing fungus again? It was some kind of chem that I was going to make, but I can't remember what it was. So I'm going to hold on to that, actually. I could make something with that, but I can't remember what the other ingredient was. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to everything else then. Only 68 caps, but hey, that's 68 more than I had a moment ago. Down the rabbit hole of badness. Yep, welcome back to hell. It'll be fun. Maybe. So instead of going there, we're going to go there. Now I'm going to take a nap, and then we're going to take on Corvega and die. Starbucks from work today. It was free. Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about the free coffee. Nice. I like at my old job, we had a McDonald's right across the road. And I'd go there, like, at the start of every shift. And I'd get the little stickers that they have on the cups. And I'd put them on the little card. And then every 7th coffee was free, and it made me so happy. Like, I would go there so much that they just knew exactly what I wanted. Because I'd go there at the same time every Saturday and Sunday. My weekday orders tend to change because my weekday shifts were normally shorter than my weekend ones. But every weekend they'd know that I'd want a sausage and egg bagel with no butter and a latte. Medium. It was great. I loved it. I miss that. That's one of the things that I do miss about my old job. And I miss the other people that worked there because they were nice. But never mind, it is what it is. Things change. They know my order when they see me. It's great when that happens. Right, having a nap. At 2:30 in the morning. That's when I went to sleep last night. That's actually later I went. That's earlier than when I went to bed, actually. I was going to say it's later, but that's incorrect. It's earlier than when I went to bed last night. I went to bed closer at 3 AM, to be honest. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go attempt Corvega. And go and die. How many of them do we think I'm going to take out before I do die? Oh, I have lethargy right now. Maybe I shouldn't take on Corvega when I've got lethargy. That might be a dumb... Hello? Might be a dumb idea to take on Corvega with lethargy. Something happened there. I mean, obviously I know there's still loads of mines here because I went the other way outside of Tradecraft. That's a point. They're all still there. That's why there's fire and explosions. Because I went out I was going to say the front entrance, but I guess technically that's the front entrance. I went out the back entrance. So they're all still there, as are all of these mines. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are some mines that are higher up this road. Or is that really the highest one? I don't believe that for a second, but yep, we're just never going back that way again, because I forgot that I left all of them there. So, that's fine. I really don't think I should take on Corvega with lethargy though, but how many antibiotics do I have? I think I only have one, because I used one yesterday. Yeah, I've only got one, because I didn't buy any more, because I don't recall anyone selling antibiotics. I don't know. I don't think Carla sold any either. I didn't even think about that. This is why I should have treated my illness yesterday, because I forgot that I had it until I saw my AP just then. Feck. This is going to be difficult. I mean, I could take the antibiotics. I could, but then I won't have any more. And I kind of want some. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Caution. Oh, it's risky. It's risky. Oh, it's so risky. I know there are so many entrances to Corvega, but this is like the one that I know the route to get to the boss enemy. Like, I get so lost in Corvega because there's so much of it that's so similar. I get so lost in it, it's terrible. This is the only way that I know my way around. Every other entrance and exit I take in Corvega, I just get so lost. I really do. Frick. Alright, you're stuck, so I can get you. Yeah. Oh, you had a stim pack. Give. Ow. Shoot me from the roof. It's just rude. How dare you? Right, while you're busy fighting dog meat, I'm just going to stab you in the back. There we go. Fabulous. And then everyone else is up top. So, I'm going to go inside. Bye! See you later. Semper Citroia, hello Cyrils, how's it going this evening? Welcome in to more hell. It's fun. And yes, I'm being stupid, I'm taking on Corvega while I still have an illness. Because I forgot that I left myself with that last... See, this is why present Letitia doesn't like past Letitia, because past Letitia assumes that future Letitia will be smart and remember things, but... present Letitia is very forgetful. So that's on me there. I knew you were in one of the bathrooms. I can never remember which one you were in. You did get a hit on me though, which is a bit rude. Hey Lord Vladimir, how's it going? Welcome back to some more Fallout 4. Is that... oh no, that's irradiated water. Probably shouldn't have drank that. Oh well. It happened now, it's fine. Hell is fun. No, but hell is... hell. I know. It's obvious statement is obvious. Right, oh, you have a shotgun. But you're busy fighting dog meats, that's fine. Nice dog meat. You're holding still. Got him. There's a window right there though, which I don't like. Hello! Nope, not you. Not that one. The one that's right next to you, you silly. Oh, the one-handed swing. Yes. Oh, we love a badass. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Jolly good. Well done, dog meat. but ow, that hurt me. And now we're just gonna wait. Future Letitia should take past Letitia into consideration when making plans. No, you mean present Letitia. Because future Letitia can't make plans because future Letitia doesn't exist yet. So really, present Letitia should take into account future Letitia being forgetful when she makes plans. But in this particular instance, it's past Letitia that ruined present Letitia, because present Letitia now doesn't remember things. And present Letitia is annoyed because now she's stuck with lethargy in Corvega, and she hates Corvega because, spoiler, it sucks. Actually, do you know, I might grab some of these bottles as well so I can get some more water. That might be useful. Alright. The Council of Tish. Literally, like... I was having a conversation about this earlier, that I'm so forgetful at times that it literally feels like my brain and my being are not connected. Like, we just share a body, but my brain is a separate entity because I keep arguing with myself all the time. Also, look at all these mugs that are all duplicated. Which is quite funny, because that doesn't make sense. Also, I'm taking all your bottles. I am the bottle bandit. Give me all of them. Hey, Bonnie, good to see you this evening. Welcome in. How you doing? The vacation today, and I get to bathe in the lemon suffering. Thanks. I'm glad that my torment is entertaining for you. Because it isn't for me, it's stressful. I'm kidding, I love Fallout. This mode is really stressing me out, but I love Fallout, so I'm having a good time. It is making me consider how to play the game very differently. But whenever I play Fallout, I'm in my happy place. It's a TARDIS thing again. Literally what we were talking about in Moore's stream yesterday. Literally. Spectre Giddy with a follow. Welcome to Community Tree. They've Terra's Esty presence us this evening while I do some hacking. Damn it. No. 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 Maybe. Amazing. What a guess. Right, go fight them and you'll probably die immediately, but off you pop. Go kill. Go kill. To be fair, the Protectrons here don't actually last that long. But you know, he can chip away at the health of those guys a little bit at least. Yeah, because he's standing in the fire. Although he's not actually on fire, so good job, Protectron. You're actually lasting a lot longer than the one that I used last time did. So, well done, mate. I'm actually impressed that it is still alive at this point. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Sad 4-day! All the Lemon Paradox and how I learned how to love the button. The bombers stop worrying about the bomb. Yep. Okay, I was not expecting that many explosions. I'm gonna go hide in this dark corner. Oh hey, I did it! Oh, the Protectron, you absolute unit!
Nothing here.
And he's still flipping alive! Not gonna lie, that is the most useful that Protectron has ever been. Like, he flipping killed Jared. Well bloody done, mate. Good heckin' job, buddy. If there was a press cross to hug Protectron, I would flippin' hug you. But, you know, if you want to take care of that turret for me, I'd really appreciate that, bro. Because I can't reach up there. Uh-oh. The light. Damn it. I was trying to meme, but damn it. I can't get you, and I'm scared. Protectron, if you'd be so kind. It's not gonna get it for me, is it? So I'll force you to play it like it were a real wasteland. Yeah, but it's scary. And also the fact that I'm melee only, which is a very stupid decision on my part. Ow! Ow! No, you're meant to be my friend! Why aren't you my friend anymore? You were my friend! Bastard. I was so proud of you and then you betrayed me. How rude. Right, now the turret, seeing me is a problem. That light existing is also a problem. I live here now. This is my home. No bathwater for me is Hatgogs. Yes. Protectron, because you said I wasn't gonna last long. But I said that in the corner away from everyone. He wasn't supposed to hear that. But can we appreciate, though, that Protectron lasted a pretty damn long time and he killed the boss enemy for me. So technically, I could have just left, but I'm greedy and I want the loot. I can't help it, I'm so greedy. Nope, he's gonna shoot all the explodey barrels and I'm gonna die. You have to be quick. Touch button. Run away, run away, run away. Hide. I don't like this. I don't like it. I really don't. Like, the Protectron killed everything apart from the one thing that I cannot reach. Literally the only thing I can't reach. Like, I could have taken on Jared. Because, you know, he's on the ground, not on the ceiling. Nope, running, 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 running. Safe. I say safe. Questionably safe. I don't even know. I think that's Jared's body there. Ow, 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 ow. Not safe. Stop seeing me. Go away. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just gonna wait, because I'm absolutely gonna have a safety nap. Absolutely. Come on. Keep going. I magically disappeared. Honest. Loot is love, loot is life. It is, it is. I don't desperately need the loot in here, but I want it. I'm also not getting the bobblehead on top. That's just suicide. I refuse, and it's also not going to be that useful for me anyway. So, meh. Come on. There we go. Bastard. It's still too close. I hate you. I just wanted to announce that to, you know, the turret that is incapable of hearing me, but I wanted it to know I hated it. Dogmeat, move, you bastard! This is why I don't want companions, because I'm gonna die. But I did want that. Like, to be honest, I didn't care about the rest of the loot here. I just wanted the magazine. I'm gonna die because of you. And now we wait. And now we wait again. This is fine. Dogmeat is covered in blood. That's horrible. Oh, bloody hell, there's people here. I was hoping all the other people here would be too far away to, you know, exist. Dogmeat, let me heal you.
Over there.
I'm so tempted at this point to just not have Dogmeat anymore. I really am. Because he just keeps getting in the way and I keep wasting stim packs on him. What do we think, guys? Should I send Dogmeat back to Sanctuary? Or should I keep him with me? Because he's good for holding down enemies, but I keep using so many stim packs and he does get in the way sometimes and I end up taking extra hits because he won't flippin' move. So I really don't know. I'm also going to be honest, I don't actually know how to dismiss a companion without taking another companion with me. Gonna be honest. Need robots have their own stims. No, they don't count for Lone Wanderer Cyrils. And also I can't have a companion that has guns, because that also defeats the point of the run. Sorry, I got really angry there because I saw that I was going to die, and I was like, I don't want to die healing dog meat. That was not me being angry at you, it was me being angry at the turret for shooting me. Right, dog meat, come on. You're just going to keep going down at this rate. I'm just leaving. Goodbye. I can't remember where this exit takes me, but I just need to get out of there. He's wasting all my supplies again. Where does this one take me? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I can't use robots because I don't get Lone Wanderer with it. And because, yeah, they have guns. Well, a lot of them have guns. I could have a melee robot, but I don't know how effective that would be. Bye. I'm just leaving. I don't care. Bye. Dogmeat's gonna fight them and I'm gonna have to go heal him, isn't he? He's gonna fight them. This is fine. This is fine. Hidden. I am technically in the shadows because I'm in the shade, because apparently people are blind in this game and sneak works in the shade, which is not how real life works, guys, just so you know. But that helped. Jovi with the lurk, I see you there. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. There should be a part ways option. Right, got it. Thank you. So I was thinking, I was like, I've never dismissed a companion before, because I always like having a companion with me to take the bullets for me. But I'm so tempted to just send Dogmeat back to Sanctuary because he does get in the way a lot. But he does hold down enemies for me and does give me a chance to sneak up on them because they're too busy fighting him instead. But the amount of extra hits I've taken because of Dogmeat is really goddamn frustrating at this point. It really is. Can you do the old Fallout tradition of cow tipping in Fallout 4? I don't think so. It'd be fun if you could, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Companions are stim sponges. I've used so many stim packs on Dogmeat. It's ridiculous. And it is frustrating because I need them. Because thankfully I'm not doing a YOLO run in the... It's not a permadeath, but YOLO is like, you have one health bar, whatever hits you take, you can't heal. Like, thankfully I'm not doing one of those runs, because that would probably make me hate this game, gonna be honest. I'd find that way too stressful. Also, I'm gonna have to keep being mindful of this area as I level up, because getting to level 35, this becomes trouble. Thankfully I'm not there yet, but at the rate I'm going, I'm probably going to get there and still have to keep coming back this way. But I'm going to have to be mindful of that, because at level 35, that's when the Roach King spawns in. And the Roach King has a minigun. And if you're an even higher level than 35, he can have a Gatling laser. And I don't want to deal with that. So I'm going to have to be very careful coming back up here to build the teleporter later. If you want a melee companion, set up a robot workshop and build Ada in a full melee bot. I don't have Ada yet. I refuse to start Automatron. I'm gonna die doing that. Although, I think that fight might have ended. Because we saw it yesterday, but I don't know if it's finished yet. I actually don't. Has it ended? Oh, it has ended, okay. So it is safe to go speak to her now, to be fair. Because the fight started yesterday, I like, looked at the enemies in VATS, and, like, I was gonna do no damage to them. So I was just like, I'm just gonna let that fight play out. and wait until it's over. But it did actually end at some point yesterday. I don't remember getting notifications saying that it ended. But it has ended. I was rushed to save everyone. No. I don't care. I would rather live. So I just let them deal with it on their own. I think one of my playthroughs I had one person alive. But every other playthrough I've gone there after everyone died. So Ada was quite upset, but oh well. It's fine. I gave her a happier life living with me. It's okay. I'm also gonna go save again because I don't want to do Corvega again, and I'll probably not be lucky with that Protectron. That was such a useful Protectron there. I was genuinely surprised. Blade Danny with a 36 heckin' months, man. That's flipping 3 years. Thank you so much for that. Long time no see. It's, yeah, you just like appear out of nowhere with all these crazy numbers on the subs, and it's so good to see you, my friend. How are you, Danny? I hope you're well. Again, thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, 3 years, it's insane. But thank you. And I hope you've been well. I really appreciate that you've put up with my nonsense for that long. It's always a joy to see when you do get to stop by. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good Saturday so far. Welcome back to some more Fallout 4 unmodded survival mode melee only. And Kit Kat Milkshake's here as well. How's it going? Welcome back to you as well. I hope you had a good day. Don't know how legendary survivor role in the randomizer. She was an actual beast who sneezed on Swan and killed him. She was ruthlessly murdered by a gang of servomechs. Yeah, I like the automatron robots. They look cool, and like the sound effects for those robots are just on point. Like, they do sound so menacing, and I love it. Like, there's always just a chill that goes down my spine when I fight them. But they're really goddamn tough. I looked at them yesterday. Just for the Servomech Eyebot, like, I think a hit would have done probably about 5% damage. And I was like, for an Eyebot, you know, one of the weakest robots, the fact that I would do no damage on it, I was just like, not happening. I'm just gonna leave that there. And they can sort out their disputes amongst themselves. It's fine, I'm not getting involved there. But it looks like they did, so hurrah. Now what do you think you're doing there? I don't like you existing. But I also don't want to fight you, so carry on. I'm just gonna leave them there. I don't care that much. Never mind, they've seen me. Well, balls. Good thing they're a terrible shot. Bye! I'm just gonna run away. If I can bait them over to Sully Mathis, then they'll be Sully's problem. And I don't care if they shoot Sully, because I know Sully's a dick. Dogmeat is literally on fire. I am literally in danger again. Bye! I also should not be sprinting because I have lethargy. Whoops. Oh well. See, I would have fought those synths if it was nighttime or if I had some cover, but I don't have any cover there. So I'm just leaving them. I cannot be bothered. I really cannot be bothered with them at the moment. If it was nighttime, I probably would have considered it. But, yeah. Daytime and no cover? Nah. Not happening. Work kicked my butt. But hey, at least you got work, so it's keeping you busy. But now's the time to just chill out, relax, and have a good time with the community this evening. While I inevitably continue to die a lot in this mode. But I will admit, Bunny, I hate it a little less. I still hate it. but less. I mean, since I got Fish Catcher, I feel a little bit better about things. I was hoping that the axe would be better than what it has been, but... I've got Fish Catcher, so I'm happy. I'll be happier when I get Bloodletter, but Bloodletter involves a fog crawler, and I ain't doing that. Although I'd really be in my element when I get Throat Slicer. Throat Slicer is like my baby. I love that knife so much. And I do want to try out that bat that you get from the pack. I really want to try it out. But I am not doing Nuka World. Not anytime soon. I will absolutely die. It's just not happening. Can people stop seeing me? Ow, where? Oh, it's a bug. That's fine. I was going to say, if the dog saw me, then that's some flipping crazy perception. I have 2 diseases now. Great. I'm going to die because this thing is kicking my ass. Jesus Christ. Who gave you the right to be that goddamn tough? I'm dehydrated. Fantastic. Right, let me heal for a bit because, oh my god. They have no right to be that tough. Dog meat's down, of course he is. Don't know why I expected any less. I might have to crit you. Right, 1 down. I don't have any AP. Oh, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me. I don't. I'm gonna die. I lived. I'm not living. My health is still going down. I'm bleeding. Shite. I need to panic quantum. Panic quantum. Water. Everything. Heal quicker. There we go. Oh, thank God. The panic quantum does wonders, okay? This is why I need to have a surplus of Nuka Quantums. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. If I died to flipping blood bugs, I would have been so angry there. I would have been so angry. Oh my god. I don't think that's the closest I've come to death and not dying. I think there's one time where I had less health than that, but to be fair, my health was still going down there. It was the quantum that saved me. Never underestimate quantum. Also not because I'm addicted to Nuka-Cola. Nope. It's just heckin' amazing. About survival, they definitely make you see the strengths and weaknesses of each individual variant of enemy. Yeah. Like, it really makes you think, like, what can you take down? I was going to say, I knew there's some roaches in here that I didn't clear out already because effort. And now I can sleep here. Let him just leave him there, go back to Red Rocket. Well, he goes back to the last settlement that you've been at, I know, but there are times where it's like, I don't want him to, like, go away. I mean, I could have left him that time, to be fair. But, like, if, say... Because I don't have that many settlements at the moment. All I have is Sanctuary, Red Rocket, Starlight, and Oberland. If he goes down, like, over here somewhere, and say the last time I slept was in Starlight, it's like, I don't want to have to run all the way back there to get him. Because even though I'm going to do the Minuteman ending, maybe, on this playthrough... I still hate the settlement building. I will go to as few settlements as possible and do as little as possible to keep them on our side. I don't care. I hate building. I hate it. Nuka with guns felt like crazy, so can't imagine Mayor building it. I did it. I have done it. But only on normal mode. I haven't done survival melee. Technically, I did it twice on my normal melee build because the first time I skipped the gauntlet and then broke it. But yeah, on that first one, I actually went down the open season route where I killed every single raider in Nuka World, melee only, and I didn't die. I was so proud of that. And then I went back and did it properly. So I did Nuka World twice. On melee only. But I actually struggled with doing open season with guns on my first character. Because I just wasn't expecting that much chaos. But somehow melee only, I just blitzed through it all quite literally with the blitz perk. But I did it so easily without dying, and I was so surprised that I didn't die at all during that. But it's because my melee character was so hench and it was amazing. That blew my mind when you glitched the gauntlet. Well, there are two ways that you can skip it. You can do the power armor skip that like everyone knows about. Or you can literally just open the door. It's that simple. You could just open the door and be like, nope, see you later. But the only caveat to doing it that way is that you technically can't fight Coulter, so by skipping the gauntlet you have to commit to the open season ending. Because there's no other way to go back and fight Coulter. So you can't complete that quest, so you have to go to the market and get open season. And also, the other caveat to that is that you glitch the vendors in the market by skipping the gauntlet, so I couldn't get Throat Slicer. And I like Throat Slicer. So I need Throat Slicer. So this time I will do Nuka World properly. I will not glitch the gauntlet. I will do it properly. I mean, you know, I could have just done the rest of it and then got the bat, but I like Throat Slicer. It's fun. Alright, champion left. Did I have a debate about champion left before? I think I did. I did, because I have bolster. Yeah, I've got bolstering. And while bolstering has lower base stats, it's bolstering. Which I kind of prefer compared to bonus strength and endurance. So yes, this was the exact debate I had last time, so we're not doing that. I don't know. Oh, he does. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'd assume you'd sell any aid items, but he does. Gib. Thanks. Bye. I'm also very sick at the moment. I think I have 2 illnesses. Again, not the worst. There has been a point where I've had 4 illnesses at once. Here, I've got 2. That's fine. I'll go heal myself later. Hello. Be my friends, please. Friend, please. Please. I took care of them, and by that I mean I made a Protectron do it for me. But I was the one that booted up the Protectron, so technically I still did it. And then I hid in a corner. Oh, Disciple Blade is great as well. Like getting caps together. Yeah, like Pikmin's Blade is good because it's very fast and it has the wounding effect on it. Plus it has bonus stealth, which is what makes it better than a normal serrated blade. Because a normal serrated blade can have bleed damage. But Pikmin's Blade has bonus stealth, which I like. But Throat Slicer is just like a way more OP knife. Like, that's what I love about it. That it's a very fast weapon, but the damage output is insane. Because I like to compare them to guns, where it's like, you know, the guns with the faster rate of fire are the ones that have a lower damage output because the fire rate compensates for that. It's the same with melee weapons. The faster swing speed compensates for the lack of damage. But Throat Slicer is like the only weapon that just wants to ignore that, and it's like, nah, I'm going to be really OP and hit quickly. And also with the bleed damage, it stacks. So if for some reason you can't one-hit something, you can just stack on that bleed damage. It's amazing and I love it. But the Furious rocket-powered bat, I really want to try it out properly, because with maxed out stats on my normal melee build, so he had maxed out strength, he had maxed out big leagues, maxed out my agility and all of my luck perks, so all of my crits and what have you, maxed out ninja. So even without the ninja boost, it would do like 620 damage a hit. So obviously I wanted to try it out. Where? Goodbye. Feck. That's not fair, game. That's not fair. 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 I also have lethargy, so I shouldn't be sprinting right now. Guys, save me. Save me, save me. Save me. It's gonna fight dog meat. It's gonna kill... Do you know what? It can kill dog meat. I don't care. I'll go save him later. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Hey guys, I may have accidentally brought a Deathclaw back over here. See you later. Bye. Did you guys like my moment of silence there when I realised that I was in danger? I didn't need to say anything, I was just looking at it like, that's a Deathclaw. That's gonna kill me. Normally I would say something as a rebuttal, but just looking at that, and I was like, nope. Not happening. New weapons period are ridiculously good. They are. They're so good. Right, Dogmeat is now gone forever. Because there's a Deathclaw guarding him. And I'm going to go this way back instead. Bye! And so thank you for those follows, Blueberry Dogs 2, and Don't Touch My Purse. I know that name. I know that name from my twin streams. It's good to have you guys here this evening. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. I know some people just like to do follows and not sort of be addressed, but it feels rude if I ignore the alert, you know? So thank you guys. There's a junkyard dog. There's Jean. I mean, I could go speak to you. I don't have very high charisma. Let me get changed first. Give me a sec. Just let me slap on some nice clothes. There's only one group of Deathclaws I like. I don't like any Deathclaws. Surprise Deathclaw, right? Like, it just keeps throwing all the scary enemies at me and I don't want it.
You look like someone who could use a
Thought I recognise your name, yes. I hang out in Mo's streams a lot. Because she's my twin and I adore her. And I do recognise a lot of names from various other chats, but it's good to have you here this evening. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome to some unmodded survival mode melee only. Where everything wants to kill me. And most of the time they succeed. I just bought the dog, but... Yes, give me the dog.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Give me the dog. Go keep everyone at Sanctuary company. Thank you. Don't worry, I will love the dog, because dogs are great. I love Jean. He's so caring. Aw. I will take care of her, Jean, I promise. Oh, look at her, she's beautiful. Don't worry, pup, you're gonna have a great home, I promise. Just, be warned going that way, there's Deathclaw over there and it's scary. Okay, bye! I'm also gonna put my armor back on, because I totally didn't I did forget. Before anyone questions it, I did forget. Yep. Gladatron, good evening to you as well. I recognise your name as well. Have we encountered each other in other people's chats before? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. I hope you've all been having a fantastic Saturday. Let me know what you guys have been up to. Dogmeat's going to Starlight, that's fine. I'll go collect him later. Correction, you stay up too late in more stream. I do. And also that's where I know you from. Got it. But I do. We have encountered each other in more streams. I thought so. Yeah. She's such an instigator. Which is funny because I am as well. I am that kind of person where it's like, do the thing you're not supposed to, you know you want to. It's great. This is why we're twins. We literally share a brain. Just everything is the same apart from she's American and I'm English. It's great. We are literally double trouble. You're gonna love Preston, puppy. Yep, Preston is gonna be your best friend because he's not mine. It's wonderful. Glad to catch your stream, though. I'm glad you did as well. It's lovely to have you here. I stream, like, every night, apart from Sundays. Sunday is, like, my I don't want to do anything day. But yeah, I do a lot of Fallout 4, and I do some 76 as well. I mix it up a little bit on Mondays and Thursdays, but there's a lot of Fallout stuff. And I have, like, 7 other challenge runs in this game to do after this one. So there's going to be plenty more Fallout 4 to come. Pickpocket the dog, what pocket? In the bandana, Danny, there's a secret hidden pocket tucked underneath it. And nothing else. It's already been taken over by raiders here, that's why there's a turret there now that's angry at me. Good. Good. I thought that this only gets taken over by raiders when you get the quest here. I didn't know it does that before. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I should have sent the synths over here so they could go fight all of those guys. Oh well. I don't care. It's fine. Everyone loves Preston. They do. I mean, Preston is a great character, you know, memes aside. He's a great character. Saturday afternoon for me, just doing dailies on 76. Nice. I need to do my dailies. Because I've got the double grind going on PlayStation and PC. And I've not done either yet today. Normally I try and do one set of dailies before I stream and then the other set after. But I had a meeting for a voice acting thing beforehand. So I didn't have time. But I'm doing pretty well so far on Season 6. I think I'm 27 or 8 on PC, and then 20 or 21 on PlayStation. So I'm doing pretty okay. And I want to try and get Season 6 done as early as possible, because I have a lot of other things I need to work on as well. But I'm also getting up there in just, like, the generic levels on PC, considering I've only had PC for about 3 months. I'm almost level 300. I think I'm level 291. So I'm pretty damn impressed with my progress. Hey Ashley, good to see you this evening. How you doing? Welcome back to hell. It's just so long saying unmodded survival mode melee only all the time. But, you know, I like to tell the new people what makes this run so goddamn difficult. But I'm just going to call it hell for the people that know what's up. It is hell. I don't trust that. I don't trust it, but I'm going for it. Safety sleep. Okay, we're good. I'm hungry, that's fine. What else is new? Oh, yes. There's a person. That's a bad person. It's fine. I'm gonna stab you now. Alright. Let me stab you, please. Thank you. Whomst? Where? What? Hello. That's why I didn't trust it. But to be fair, I was expecting not raiders. I don't know what I was expecting. But that's okay. I can take care of them. We're good. Grinding levels myself. Nice. What level are you at the moment? No, so yeah, anyone that is a player of 76 on PC and is friends with anyone from the stream team, you're also more than welcome to add me on PC as well. My PC name is Letitia Lemon. And you can find me there. Because I like having loads of people that I know to hang out with. May 16 on Season 6. Hey, that's still pretty good. I love the double XP at the moment. It's fantastic. And then having, like, full lunch boxes as well. It's like triple XP. And my character on PC has much higher intelligence than my one on PlayStation, even though my PlayStation character has pretty decent intelligence too. I think my PlayStation character has like 22 intelligence, which isn't as good as it was. Because I'm going to get a full set of covert armor. But like the good pieces that I have don't have intelligence on them, so I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to go back to my old armor for now. Until... Oh, I didn't hit There we go. Until I can get some intelligence on some covert armor. Because losing the intelligence is really making leveling annoying on PlayStation at the moment. But PC is fine because I'm at like 33 intelligence on PC, which is amazing. I almost died from fighting them. That could have been stupid. I mean, that was stupid, but they're dead now, so it's fine. Doing good, thanks. Just be celebrating my mum's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to Ashley's mother. Why did I go into the Pip-Boy for? I can't remember. Food, that was what I wanted. Because I'm hungry. Don't have a poached angler for now. It's fine. Do you know what armor you need? You need armor of power. No. No, I don't. I will when I go into the glowing sea, but I have no plan to do that anytime soon. Because A, I will die, B, I'm not at that point in the story, and C, hell nah. No, I refuse. Same with Queen and Prime Minister. Fantastic. There's my doggo. Hello, doggo. How are you? Goodbye. And Dogmeat was sent to Starlight, I believe, so I can go pick him up on the way back into town. Hey, Preston, what are you doing down there, you weirdo? Hope the rain lets up while you're walking in a river. Dude.
You know that settlement you sent me to help?
I'm just gonna stand over here.
They've decided to join them.
Yeah, I saved him.
That's great news.
Yeah. It's a great job. I don't know why you're waist deep in water, but you do you, I suppose. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Can we get out the... What? This is not a good time to talk about this, Preston. Sure, I'm listening, whatever. It's fine. He needed a bath with his clothes on. Yep. I got into it and so far it's really good. I like it quite a lot. Whoa, what have you gotten into, Chris? I missed something. He's trolling you. He is. He's a troll under a bridge. Can I just skip all this? I'm sorry, Preston. We know this story. You know, I'm going to be nice and supportive, but I'm just skipping all of it. We know. I've heard this story literally every time I played this game.
I'll do it.
Good.
Thanks, bro. Genshin. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 2-1, you get a bath and wash your clothes all at once. Yeah, but then you have wet clothes and then you're gonna catch a cold. Or in my case, the third illness. I'm so bad at looking after the illnesses. But it's fine. I'll go find a doctor and they can deal with it for me. It's all good. Jaybird, hello, good evening, welcome in. Cool Breeze Randy, good to see you. How you doing? I hope you guys been having a fantastic Saturday so far. Welcome back to Unmodded Survival Mode Melee Only, which is stressful. I don't want to speak to you.
Nothing.
Preston's streaming. He is. And he's self-promoting in my stream? How rude, Preston. Shame on you. Absolutely terrible. The nerve of that man. Disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna fill up all these bottles with water. And while I do that, I'm actually gonna quickly BRB. It's only for a moment though. This isn't break time just yet, but I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello. I just went to go plug my fan in and turn it on because it's quite warm in here again today. Yeah, I filled up all the bottles of water, so we're good. We got 37, so that's a decent amount for now. That'll do for a bit. Don't touch my purse with a hydrate. I'll have a drink. Everyone else in chat, have a drink as well. It's important to look after yourselves. And for those of you that are wondering why I have that particular emote, it's because the Uncharted series is actually my favourite game series of all time, with Fallout being a very close second, which I know is surprising considering how much Fallout I play and how much Fallout I do voice acting in. But no, Uncharted is my favourite game series of all time, so I thought I'd combine them both together for that emote and have Nathan Drake offering a Nuka Cherry. And also because I forget how to human, so I thought I'd make an emote to remind me instead. Instead of doing channel points, I thought it'd be fun to have an emote instead. Normal with coffee. I want another coffee, but I really should not have so many coffees in the same day anymore. It's terrible. Like back at uni, I'd have like 6, 7, 8 cups a day. I've managed to cut it back to 2, potentially 3 a day, which is still pretty bad, but not as bad as it was. Okay, gulp a slurry. That makes me invisible for 10 seconds, so that is a terrible version of a stealth boy, but it is food. But I don't want to waste crystal or water. I'll hold on to that. I may consider making it later, but I need more crystal first. I don't really want to waste it. And also, I did spy water. Teehee. Now let me just refresh my memory of what I needed in here, because I cannot remember. Because there was something I was looking for. Antibiotics. That's what I needed the glowing fungus for. I couldn't remember. Okay. But I also need Chemist 1. But I couldn't remember what was stopping me from getting it. And also what it was. 2 3 isn't really that bad, in fairness, especially when spaced out. I know, but me having a previous, like, hankering for coffee all the time, 2 to 3 a day, you know, it's okay, but it's still not great. More, hello, my darling, good evening to you, how are you doing? Welcome to some more unmodded survival mode melee only in Fallout 4, or as I like to call it, Hell. So welcome to Hell, enjoy your stay. I love this. I don't love this mode. But I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. You instigator, you making me go to bed at 3 AM. The nerve of some people. I'm kidding, it was all me. Listen, when my friends are playing 76, I want to hang out with them. You know, time zones be damned. Good point. See, I occasionally have good points, Chris. It's very rare, though. Right, what is wrong with me? Aside from the obvious everything. Alright, I have lethargy, parasites, I'm tired, I'm peckish. That's fine. Hello, doggo. Right. Should I sleep for the whole night? No, I'll just have a nap. Just to drop a save, I suppose. And now let's go get dog meat, and then cry because everything else is scary. It's delightful. Absolutely had to hang with my twinsy, yes! And you know I love having you here. It's fantastic to see you. I don't think you've seen any of the survival mode of this game. It's tough. So, food and drink are a thing I need to have. Sleep is a thing that my character needs. But I, as a human, obviously don't. That's why I'm up so late all the time. You can't fast travel, so I have to walk everywhere. The icons on the compass Like, you have to be really close for them to turn up, so it makes tracking enemies very difficult. Illnesses are a thing, so you get particular debuffs from illnesses. So I've got 2 illnesses already, which I will need to go and heal at some point. And enemies hit at 400% damage, so they hurt a lot, and I can only save when I sleep. That's why whenever I see a bed, I'm just like, let me dive in for 5 minutes and get back out, which is how I live my life in real life. If I just autosave in a bed every so often, then it's fine. I don't need to sleep. Disclaimer, I do actually sleep. Sometimes. I say sleep, it's never a full night of sleep. I wake up like 50 times in the middle of the night, and I'm like, thanks, brain. Thanks for waking me up again. I have enough time in the stream to cover that topic. Can you narrow it down? Yeah, there are many things that are wrong with me. So I should just stop asking that and sort of make it contextual to the game. Tish would ban me if I didn't shout you out. Yep, I would. Mar always gets a shout out because she's amazing. I adore her. She is twin. And because we want to get that purple tick next to her name. Yeah. I am so subtle. Melee is scary on its own. You added all the other difficulties. Yeah. Because, you know, I thought, why not demonstrate how much I hate myself by making me suffer in my favourite game? But you know what has made me happy, though? That I get to go see my waifu Desdemona. I'm okay with that. She makes it all better. But, like, I did a normal melee-only run. That was scary at points because I like my sniper rifles. Those are fun. And I thought, okay, I know how to use, like, normal melee, so I can do that. I didn't factor in that the most basic of enemies can one-hit me because they're so hench. And I don't like it. Okay, that's Carla. That's fine. Carla is friend. Sleep is just so boring. It is! Like, why should I sleep when I can play Fallout 76 into the ungodly hours of the morning with all of my friends? That's the Brahmin. That's fine. I almost had a heart attack. It's okay. Oh my god, everything scares me. And also now that I know that there's a Deathclaw around here somewhere. Oh, that's another thing that Melee likes to do, is that Survival likes to do as well. Survival likes to spawn in a lot of tougher enemies at lower levels where they shouldn't be. So, you know, with this being the start of the game, you wouldn't expect to see things like Deathclaws and Rad Scorpions. But Survival is just like, here, have all of the things. Because, you know, why not? That makes it more fun when you can die quicker. Relatable. No, you more. You're all the amazing things. And that is fact. And if there is a single person in my chat that isn't following her right now, go sort your life out and go do it. Okay? Not a suggestion, an order. Because trust me, you will love her streams more than mine. She's fantastic. Sleep's overrated, at least until gaming becomes something your consciousness can do while the body sleeps. Dude, if it was possible for me to game while sleeping, I definitely would. I definitely would. Right, Dogmeat is over there. Fantastic. Hi, Dogmeat. Sorry I left you to fight a Deathclaw, but I was scared. Hello.
Boy.
Oh no, wait, last time I did this it broke the game. Never mind.
Don't worry about me.
I'll see you later. You hang out there. I forgot that this broke the game last time I did it. So just in case it breaks it again, I'm gonna quickly go save again, because I'm scared. And I really don't want to break it in case I can't fix it this time. Right, another 1 hour nap, standard. I need to sort what out now? You need to sort out your life if you're not following more. Of all things, the surprise Deathclaw too. Exactly. They literally threw everything and the kitchen sink with a Deathclaw in it at me. Did not appreciate it. It was quite scary. Alright, Dogmeat, now I'm ready to speak to you. Where did you go? Dogmeat? Hello? Dogmeat! I know, I lost him. Well, balls. I mean, I said I'd go Lone Wanderer anyway. I guess. There he is. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Hello. Would you like to come with me this time and not break my game?
Come on, boy. It's time
I'm
to
scared it's going to break again. Let me drop shout again so people have the channel. Yes. Do that. The lemon hath spoken. You guys are just too amazing. No, you're too amazing. I also think the game's broken again. Yep, I can't do anything. Apart from walk. And that doesn't help. Great. Great, great, great. Let me just restart that. Fantastic. I love when the game breaks itself. Your queen has spoken. Now obey or be made into lemonade. Correct. I'm ready for more, but I'll get to more people later. Good Cyrils. Good lad. As you should be following her. And you know, as a fellow Fallout person yourself, you'll love her content. She's adorable. Ooh, there's a cheeky bottle cap mine there. I don't like that. I'm just gonna go and get rid of that. Why is that there? That's never normally there. It's mine now. Right, Dogmeat, you can just hang out here because I'm not allowed to have you because the game keeps breaking whenever I do that, so I guess I'm going full Lone Wanderer now. Whoops. It's fine. I'll live. No, it's not sorted, but I'm following more anyway. It's fair enough. I mean, my life is far from being sorted. My life is a mess. But it's fine. The more I say things are fine, the more it makes it not true. Tish has a very nice and supportive community, just like her twin. Yep. Community and Tater Nation are quite the tour de force. Do not mess with us. The games don't like Dogmeat or Starlight. No, it doesn't like me getting a companion, K-Horn. It's not the location, it's the case of trying to get a companion without having a companion to swap them out with. So, like, you know, when it's like, I'm going to take this companion, and the companion that's with you is like, oh, okay, I guess I'll leave then. And then it does, like, a little cutscene dialogue thing where they talk to each other, and it's like, you behave with this person, and blah, 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 blah. But because there's no other person to have that dialogue with, basically what happens is that my character gets stuck in the dialogue that is just never going to happen. So that's why I can't get my hidden meter, why I can't swing my weapon, why I can't use my Pip-Boy. Because I'm stuck in the dialogue that just doesn't exist. But last time I fixed that, quitting out and then loading back in is what worked, so I don't know how to fix it this time. But, I mean, I was debating going Lone Wanderer anyway, because Dogmeat does use up so many stim packs that I need to keep myself alive. And I've only got 18. Which is crazy low for me. Especially considering in 76, at one point I had like 2,000, because I'm not a hoarder, they just magically kept appearing in my pocket. Yes, let's go with that. I also don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Oh my god. Having an easy Saturday, getting some household stuff done, and taking my son to the movies. Ooh, what are you going to see? Ooh, exciting. Ooh, should I go to Finch Farm? That's really far away. I mean, I could go there, because I know what's over here. But I don't really know if I want to make that journey, to be honest. And also because that would involve fighting the Forged, and the Forged are poop. I don't know then. What I could do... We're not doing Far Harbour. Although I am tempted to go back there. I might do Diamond City Blues. That could be interesting. So, plan is, we are going to sort of make our way back around this way. And then do that. Wait, can you only do that at night time, or can you do that in the day? I can't remember. Because I always do it at night time. I think it can be done in the daytime as well, but literally every time I've done Diamond City Blues, it just coincidentally is always at night, which is hilarious. Do you know what? We'll just go over there anyway, and it should be fine. Doing Days of Series 6 while folding laundry. Nice. Yeah, I need to get my dailies done. I'm so annoyed I didn't have time to do some today. But oh my god, it was literally because I was having a meeting about a voice acting thing. And I'm terrible, so like, Mo will understand because she's just as talkative as I am. And basically it was meant to be like a 20-minute meeting, just sort of going over a bit of voice direction for this game that I'm going to be in. That 20 minutes turned into 2 hours. And I do that all the time. Like, whenever I have a Discord call with someone, it's like, oh yeah, it's going to be like half an hour or whatever. 2, 3 hours later and we're still talking. Like, when I had Hayden help me with loads of tech setup stuff, we'd have like 2-3 hour conversations. And that's why whenever I do a Discord call with people on the streams, I always get the Discord call set up beforehand so we can have all of our catch up and then do all the stream stuff, and then we just hang out even longer after the stream is finished. But I can't help it. Like, I just miss speaking to people so much. This past year and a half has sucked. I mean, I'm talkative anyway, so even if the pandemic didn't happen, I'd probably still talk for hours on end. But, you know, because the pandemic happened, I'm just like, humans, other voices that I can respond to. Oh my goodness. Hello. That's why I think if ever Moore and I had a call together, neither of us will get a word in edgeways because we're both too busy talking, and it will be chaotic. So, you know, considering I have a knack for like interrupting myself and then forgetting what I'm saying, and then I just end up telling like the start of about 50 different stories and never finishing one of them. I wish anyone listening to that conversation luck trying to keep up with whatever the hell will be going on. That would be something. He wants to see the new Suicide Squad. Oh, okay. Admittedly, I haven't seen the other Suicide Squad. Whoops. The last superhero movie that I saw was Deadpool. Because, like, I like the superhero genre, but I'm not as obsessed with it as, like, loads of other people. And it just felt really overdone to me. Like, there was just too much coming out too quickly. You know, it was like, here's a superhero thing, and another superhero thing, and another superhero thing. And I'm just like, stop, there's too much going on. And I just gave up. So I still have not seen Endgame. I don't know what happens in it. I've somehow avoided spoilers for it. And I just don't know what happens. Which I know is crazy, but yeah, I've not seen it. The Forged are terrifying on Survivor. They're terrifying anyway, to be fair. I always have to make sure I'm at a pretty decent level before taking them on. Also, hey Cooper, how's it going? Lovely to see you this evening. I hope you're well. Welcome to hell. Does sound like you, the talking part. Me talk? No, never. Whatever gave you that idea. So Suicide Squad is theatres as well. It is, yeah. I actually just forget what movies are in what theatres at the moment because I just don't know anything. Right, luckily, because the respawn rates on survival mode are, like, super low, I know this area should mostly be clear apart from the random encounter points, because I think the super mutant random encounter is still active here, so they might still be lurking around a bit. But yeah, another thing in survival mode is that enemy respawn rates can take between 35 and 80 in-game days, depending on if it's an interior or exterior. So it makes sort of killing loads of things for XP a little bit trickier because they don't come back. But having said that, it also makes roads a lot safer because they're not going to respawn as quickly, which is why we've had mostly quiet encounters at the moment, just for people who are wondering, why are you not fighting any enemies, Letitia? Because I killed them and they've not respawned. That's why. You need to watch Endgame. Do I, though? Do I? Really? Heaven forbid you have a team chat. Yeah, it would just be non-stop talking. It'll be chaos. Oh, so hey Sly Fox, I didn't see you slide on in there. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back to hell. And I just love greeting people by saying welcome to hell. Because without context, people are gonna be like, what? But no, this is hell. I don't like it. But I do like it because it's Fallout 4. But I don't like it. But I do. Don't watch the first Suicide Squad. It's like the 9th season of Scrubs. We don't talk about it. I've not seen Scrubs. Although I think someone has made that reference before. So, I'm just going to agree with it. Yes. First Suicide Squad wasn't great. Studio basically screwed everything around, and even by the standards of most Joker adaptations, their Joker was just, ugh. Yeah, I know their Joker was awful. That's all I know about it. No, shout out Adam Savage to the mix. Oh my god, Adam is the one that made me self-interrupt. Because he is also very talkative. And for those of you that don't know Adam Savage, not the Mythbusters one, he's a fantastic presenter for Jinx TV, and I'm on Jinx TV because of him. He's a lovely friend of mine that I've known for 9 years at this point. He's a fantastic streamer, a wonderful esports caster, and is just a lovely, entertaining, friendly, and supportive person. And he also likes to talk a lot. That is true. Good doing errands. Ugh, errands. Lame. But I hope the errands have been going okay. I'm just thinking I should probably have a kip before I deal with this, so I might make my way over to Diamond City and sleep there before I inevitably die here again, because these guys have submachine guns. And I have a pole hook. This is hell? Yes, this is hell. True, Jared Leto was way too edgelord. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, which is also why I didn't really care too much for it. Especially his behind-the-scenes behaviour. Oh, really? I don't know about that. All I knew is that their Joker was just a bizarre take. Thank you for the shout-out to Adam there. Go check him out as well. I need a nap. I mean, my character needs a nap as well, Nerd Mother. Although, actually, what am I at the moment? Am I tired or overtired? I'm tired. Okay. I was going to say I might have a kip on a mattress outside Diamond City. But I think because I've been at the tired stage for quite a while, I might end up going into overtired. So I might actually go back to Dugout and have a proper sleep there. Because I know I can sleep on a mattress for 5 hours and just stay at being tired, but I should stop making my character constantly tired. She should have a proper night's sleep every now and then. Alright, properly hydrated. Now I need some nom-noms. It's actually concerning that I'm kind of running out of food a bit. Properly fed. I knew I'd get to this point where I'd be like, I've got so much meat, and then I eat it all and then I run out. I knew that would be a problem. And I still got some food for now, but like, I don't really want to keep using good things like grilled radstag and deathclaw steaks when I'm just like hungry. Like, if I'm starving, then I'll use those, but just being hungry, I don't really want to. I'm gonna turn the fan off actually. I think that's enough for now. So I don't really want to waste all of the good food. So much see if I can find some little bits of food to have in the meantime. I don't know. God, I'm getting sick of my really long hair. It's annoying me now. I need to get it cut. But I don't want to get a haircut until I've had my second vaccine, because I'm still scared of everything. Gonna be honest. Everything scares me. Don't Fight Ducks, good evening. Welcome into you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome back to Unmodded Survival Mode Melee Only Fallout 4, where I'm going to try and get this pie. I did not get the pie. Damn it. Now I'm sad. I was hoping you'd be my good luck charm, Don't Fight Ducks. I'm sorry I let you down.
I'll take it.
But I hope you're well.
Two is yours.
How have you been? I'm gonna have a proper sleep. That's gonna put me right in the middle of the day though, so I won't be able to sneak up on the chem deal. Oh well, it's fine. I'll deal with it. Gonna have to off see you next stream, maybe. Not a problem, Danny. Thank you so much for being a wonderful person, for constantly supporting me, for the flipping 36-month resub there. Take care, and I do hope to see you again soon. Saturday's good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Have you been up to much today? I've actually done a lot of recording for some voice acting stuff earlier today, and obviously now I'm playing some Fallout 4, so I'm in my happy place. Voidblades here, good evening to you as well. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Still waiting on your second jab? Yeah, I'm getting it on Monday though. So next week's streams are going to be a big fat question mark as to whether they'll happen or not, because my first jab was awful. I had all of the side effects and I was ill for like 5 days afterwards. So fingers crossed this one won't be as bad, but I don't know. And also thank you for that follow there as well. Welcome to the community tree. Love to have Sassy presents with us this evening. I always just use wild mute fruit for food maintenance and survival. Very light, and 2 brings you back to proper. I mean, I'm just grabbing whatever I find. I don't care. But I do need to get healed. Hello. I am very, very sick. Please help me. Like, I'm very sick.
See what's wrong with you, Doctor.
It's terrible. Cure me, please.
Roughed up.
Grapes and
Hey James, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, this is unmodded survival mode, melee only. This is actually my first go at survival, which I thought I was going to be okay at because I'm pretty good at the normal game.
bothering you?
So I thought I'd throw myself in at the deep end in survival mode and do melee only because I hate melee. I like my sniper rifles and I like shooting people in the face with them. So I thought I'd make this extra challenging, and I really regret it because it's so very difficult. Like, I feel like if I had guns on my first survival mode run, I'd be okay. But because I didn't do that, I'm really struggling. Like, I'm having to learn how strong every enemy is with the 400% damage boost that they get. So it's quite a steep learning curve, but it's one I'm starting to come to terms with now. Oh, blimey, Cooper, that's a lot of words there. This idea of method acting, not breaking character and doing stuff you thought Joker would do if Joker was real, like giving gifts to other members of the cast during the shoot. Margot Robbie got a live rat. Will Smith got bullets. The dude who played Killer Croc got a soiled Playboy magazine. And he just gave everyone on the crew used condoms and that. Okay, lovely. I'm glad I read that. Thank you, Cooper. That's not what I wanted to read, but I have now read that. Fantastic. Hopefully you get the side effects. We'll see. Because some people have said the second one is better than the first one, because it's like once you've had it once, then your body sort of knows what to expect. Then other people said that the second one's worse than the first one, because you're still going to have that same response, because like you're getting that put in your body again. So your body's like, okay, we need to fight it. Have both jabs, because company paid me $200. Fair enough. Ganyu, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to Unmodded Survival Mode Melee Only Fallout 4. How are you? I hope you're well. Are you a big Fallout fan? If so, let me know which one your favourite is. I always love finding out what people like about Fallout. A side effect I had was my arm. I couldn't lift my arm like any higher than like that for 3 days. I had extreme fatigue that I just went to bed like super early. I had nausea. I had a horrible migraine for 2 days that really incapacitated me. I had loads of hot and cold flashes as well, and it was just awful. Like, I had every side effect. God damn it, Zeus! Hello, welcome in. I don't mean to brag about my drum jokes, but I get that. I love that you stroll into the chat with a joke. That makes me happy. I'm all about the jokes here because my life is a joke. Ha ha. But welcome in, Zeus. How you doing? I hope you're well. Are you a big Fallout fan as well? If so, let me know which one your favourite is, because I am very nosy, in case people hadn't figured that out already. Hello. Can I have all of your meat, please? Because I'm probably gonna need it. What do you call a spirit that loves fish? Ghost of Tsushima. Ha ha. Love it. Right, Brahmin meat is good. So I will take all of your Brahmin. And everything else here is not that great. But I don't know, should I? No, to be honest, I think just the Brahmin meat should be fine. Although I do like having a little something. But what's better out of all of these? Because none of these are that great, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. Nah, it's fine. I'll deal with hunger when I need to. Excuse me, can I use this, please? Thank you.
Don't talk to me.
Please, there we go. That's why everyone but most of the diehard of Snyder fans hate Leto's Joker. Fair enough. I mean, that does make sense. I think it really comes down to the person in general. Second one is more so a booster. Get the J&J one and done like I did. I mean, we don't have a choice. We just get whatever they give us. And I already had Moderna 1, so I can't have a different vaccine now, because I've already had one of a particular type. Oh, Idiot Savant, beautiful. I also have not... I think I've only heard of one other person that's had the J&J one. I feel like it's the one that's the least common, I don't know. But yeah, because I've already had Moderna 1, I can't pick what one I get. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Zesty present with us this evening. And Eric is here. I see you. How you doing, Eric? Welcome in to hell. I did tell Bunny earlier that I hate this mode less, but I still am not fond of it. I'm also going to go have another nap to save. Ah, yes, physics.
Solomon can hook you up. If you don't live here, you ain't
Teehee. And magic clipboard. I love that. I just knock his food and drink out of his hands and then he just pulls a clipboard out his butt. He's filing a complaint about his missing food. Now, what would happen if I knock over the clipboard? Clipboard. Nothing. Okay. Lame. I love the drugs in the game. How many drugs you can make. I try not to use them that much. Especially because in survival mode they dehydrate you more. But I use them if I need to, but I tend to not rely on them. First one was no big deal. Second one made me really ill. My wife lucked out and barely had any reaction to either of them. Oh wow, yeah. That's very lucky. But yeah, my first one made me super ill. Let's try for the pie again. Nope. God damn you, pie. It's fine. Don't want it anyway. Meh, 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 meh. I'm enjoying bubble tea and Chinese food. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna be honest. I never understood bubble tea. I don't get it. Like, I don't know how to expand on that, but I don't get it. I really don't. Fell to dark and got hit by a shout out. Yep, just slap that shout out right down. Oh, hi Drake. Everyone else in chat, have a drink as well, because Mr. Nathan Drake is offering you a Nuka Cherry, so you have that Nuka Cherry, goddammit. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have such present with us this evening. I do also love Fallout. My favourite was Fallout 3. Good choice, good choice. I do love a bit of Fallout 3. But only because it was my first Fallout game. Fair enough. 3 was my first Fallout game as well. But when I played it, I was like 13. And I was still sort of very much into less dark and depressing games. So I played it, but it didn't really resonate with me as much as it does now. And yeah, it's a work of art. I love that game. But Fallout 4 is always my favourite Fallout game. I do like 76, and I've put a lot of hours into 76, but 4 is my favourite. 4 has a very special place in my heart. I've got 11 characters in Fallout 4 now. And, you know, I've done a lot of voice acting work for both Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 projects. And I did a charity stream with Fallout 4, where I raised over $1,000 for the C3 Foundation, which is a charity that is run by Claudia Christian to help people with alcohol use disorder. And Claudia Christian is the voice actress for Desdemona in this game. And it was fun talking to her. I adore Claudia so much. So yeah, Fallout 4 is very special to me, as is the Railroad. Thank you for that host there. Much appreciated. Hosts are not a very common thing anymore because Twitch screwed that up. They screw up a lot of things, to be fair. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Zesty present with us this evening. I like many things about Fallout 76 much better than 3. That's hard to talk the first experience in the Fallout. Oh, I totally get it. Yeah, definitely. Like, because Fallout 4 was actually the first Fallout game I completed, because, yeah, like I said, I played 3, but I never actually finished it back then. But, yeah, 4 was the first Fallout game that I completed. And I loved it. If I was all you get is a heavy arm. Well, I suppose it differs from person to person, but you never know. Bastards and Moderna, you get more side effects. True. Thank you for that, host. It does depend on person to person, but there is sort of like oh my god, words. There's like a common ground that some of them do tend to follow. It's more of a no clipboard, it seems. Exactly. No mother with coffee, there we go. Either hydrate with a Nuka Cherry, or with that coffee right there. What is bubble tea? Is it carbonated tea or bubblegum flavoured one? It's like boba, but I don't get it. I've had bubble tea before, made myself a cup of tea, blew some bubbles with a straw, and had bubble tea. There you go, Chris. That is the thing that people do. Yep. Also, yes, I am just catching up with chat because I'm terrible and really far behind again. Hooray! I had Pfizer and I have a heavy arm. Says myself, well, aren't you guys just lucky then? Lucky you. I got really, really sick. Meh, 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 meh. Sure. I probably should have told him to go first, but oh well. I have a pole hook this time, so I mean business. Hi. I'm here to stab you. Don't mind me. This is going to end really badly. Goodbye. Teehee. Oh, I'm stuck in the animation. I got stuck in the animation. This is why I hate when I do the executions. Like, they look cool, but you get stuck in the animation. I'm going to die. I died. Oh, I knew that would happen. I'm going to let Cook go first this time, and I'm going to make them do all the fighting. I got too cocky with the pole hook. I really did. That's amazing that community raised over 1,000. Yeah, it was incredible. I could not believe it. And Claudia does want to come back for stuff next year. I was actually thinking of trying to do a glitchless speedrun of the Railroad questline. And try and get her here for the whole thing, because I don't want to take up too much of her time. Because that run that I did very casually took me 16.5 hours. But I started doing some side quests to level up, and then at one point I got really tired and I was like, I'm just going to do the main story and that's it. But if I do just the main story, I'm still going to do the Minuteman quests as well for context, even though you don't have to do them. But if I can do a glitchless speedrun in not a ridiculous amount of time, I can try and get Claudia here for the whole thing. Because she's never played the game, and she doesn't know the story of Fallout 4, so it could be fun for her to see her character's role in the story. And, you know, it'd just be great to have more bants with her, because she's lovely. I absolutely adore her. And, yeah, I think that's probably one of my most proud achievements. Not just of this year, but just on Twitch in general, to be honest. Like, that is how important Fallout 4 is to me, that I'm using it to help raise money for charities, especially ones that I really care about. Like, I have a lot of personal issues with alcohol and alcohol use disorder. It's why I don't drink, because I have been emotionally scarred from the damages that alcohol can do to people that you care about. So it was something very personal to me, and I'm so glad that I did it. And I will do it again next year. I do have some other ideas of stuff that I want to do. But I'm not ready to talk about them yet, so you'll just have to wait and see. Teehee. I like knowing things that other people don't. I have a question on pasta. Is mac and cheese overrated? Yes. I don't like it, but I don't like roux sauce, to be fair. You should be very proud of that amazing charity work. Thank you, More. And like, all of your support and all of your excitement for it was just so adorable, and it made me so happy knowing how excited you were. So thank you for all of your encouragement. I'm so grateful for everyone that was like hyping it up, that was talking about it and promoting it, especially the people that were there as well. Like, heckin' Cyrils was there for the whole bloody time, you utter lunatic. And Bob was there for most of it. I think he got there a little bit late, but was there until the end. And Eleonora raided me twice during that stream, and I was like, wait, what? She already raided me. She raided me again because she did another stream, and I was like, oh my god. There he is. Proud to be a lunatic lemon, of course you are. But the link to donate is actually still active, because Tiltify retires campaigns 2 months after the last donation. So people can still donate if they wish, which is awesome. I think we still have about a month left on that. So if you type !donate in the chat, you can. And if you are concerned about anyone in your life that does possibly have AUD, or you just want to know more, if you type !C3 in the chat, that's CTHREE, there's plenty of useful links there to find out more stuff about them. And yes, I'm going to promote C3 as much as possible, because it is very important to me. Like, I've just made them the charity that I associate myself and my channel with. Obviously, I'll still raise stuff for other charities, like with Fallout for Hope stuff, with other stuff that the stream team's doing, with Extra Life stuff, etc, etc. But when I do my own charity streams, they are mostly going to be for C3. Because they're very, very special. You first this time, because I died. I mean, this is a good plan. You go over there. Yep. Totally not gonna leave you hanging. Not at all. Hey, Paul, do you, want to go over there too? Because I don't. See, and now I know that because these guys absolutely rinsed my health with their SMGs, I cannot go and save Nick yet because they have loads of SMGs. Okay, bye. Oh, I hate survival. I hate it so much. I'm sorry, Barney. I'm sorry, Eric, but I hate it. I really hate it. It sucks. Actually, do you know what? I think Kent actually can die here. I don't know about Paul, but I think Kent can die. Oh, they both died. Well... shoot. I have no plan for this. I mean, he's on his own. Nope, they're angry. Come over here. Just like one of you at a time. Oh, can I? Can I? Nope, I've been seen. Bollocks. Oh well, going for it. And run away. And we run away. Goodbye. Yes, this is how we're doing this. No, don't question it. It's a foolproof plan that I'm not making up on the fly. I'm totally making up on the fly. Oh, they're right there. Don't come down this way. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not having a heart attack. You're having a heart attack. I don't drink because my father did. Yeah, there's a lot of things that went on in my life. Family members, friends. The first instance of death that I experienced was someone dying through drinking too much. So it's something that has always been part of my life. Even when I was at university where I could drink, I didn't want to because there were so many other people around me that were all the time. And it just concerned me, and it just sort of reinforced this mindset that I built up around myself that alcohol is dangerous. So that's why I don't. Like, I have one drink every so often, like for a special occasion, and that's it. Like, I never drink casually. It's like if I go and see friends for the first time in forever, maybe I'll have a drink. Or if it's like Christmas or New Year's, I'd have a drink, and then I'd switch over to like Coke or lemonade or something. But I'd never have more than one drink in one go, just because I'm scared of me possibly inheriting an addictive personality of sorts. Right, it's 3 of you over there. So I'm gonna get seen by that one person. That's Trish. I'm just gonna crit you, Trish. And then I'm leaving. Goodbye. I was gonna say I'll get the one person that's over this side, but I saw Trish there and decided not to. I'm still in danger. Can I not be? Can I not be? Can I not be? Please. Please. I'm just gonna hide over here and see what happens. What's Big Bad Wolf do to get high? He huffs and he puffs. Hell yeah. I feel the same way, plus get stomach ulcers, which is just awful. Oh gosh, I'm sorry about that. Don't touch my purse. That's... I can't even imagine what that would feel like. That's awful. Missing double XP weekend of 76? I mean, it's been double XP since the start of Season 6, and I'm gonna go do my dailies after my stream, but nothing interrupts my stream schedule. Nothing. Unless it's something super serious, but I'm not gonna play 76 on a day when I play Fallout 4. That just ain't happening. Fallout 4 takes priority, and I can easily just grind out loads of XP on 76, to be fair. I'm already rank 27 or 28 on PC and 20, 21 on PlayStation, so I'm doing okay at the moment that I can afford to take a few hours off to play Fallout 4. Yes, ma'am. Yup. So I've gotten a lot of double XP already, so I'm pretty okay with missing a few hours to do Fallout 4. Same as you, I don't drink much at all. I make it a rule to never get drunk. Yeah, I don't like the concept of being drunk, because in case it wasn't obvious, I like to be in control and I like to know things, and I don't want to inhibit that control that I have over myself. My mom's brother died from a drunk driver when he was 18, and that was 40 years ago. Oh gosh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sly Fox, but yeah, people can be dangerous when they're drunk as well. Not only are they a danger to their own health, but they're a danger to other people's lives as well. Treat it with respect, but don't overindulge. Exactly. Gonna wash my brushes. Happy little BRB, no problem, Cyrils. You enjoy that. Camp building lately, because I haven't been feeling well. And I can do it at my leisure. Good. What kind of theme are you going with for your camp? And also, are you using the Fallout Worlds feature, or are you using it as like a main camp in the main game? And also, if you want to send pictures, send me pictures of your camp, because I love looking at other people's builds, because I'm really nosy and not creative, so I want to see what other people get up to. Right, there's one that's quite far away. I say quite far away. None of them are that far away. But we are doing this. It's going to take me a long time, but we are doing this. Hi, Trish. I'll speak to you later. I need to kill all your friends first. Bye! Love that I say that so casually. I'm just going to go kill all your friends, and then I'll come deal with you later, if you're good with that. They're all back next to each other. Of course they are. Hello. Look at me. Aren't I so tempting? Yeah, you go that way. You come over here, mate. I can't go around that way because I tried to do that before and I died. Yeah, you naff off that way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have like half health. I need to get out of here. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Now we're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine because they're coming this way. Please stop. Okay, they're really far away now, we're fine. Definitely recruited. Nicely done, Kehon. Well done there. No drank alcohol due to my religion. Fair enough. When I could drink before being diagnosed with epilepsy, I was pretty much the same. I'd have occasional drink with friends. Not many, but honestly, drinking, smoking, it's never been my thing. Exactly, it's never been my thing either. Got a new gun though, so I've been doing stuff with less stress than ever before. Nice! What gun do you have now? Watch a lot of Food Network. Nice. And you know what, because we are having a very insightful, very important conversation about AUD, which by the way, I love, and I will talk about it a lot on my stream, so I hope people don't mind it. But you know, it's a very important charity to me, and I'm glad to be able to support them. What I'm actually going to do, I'm not going to have my proper break just yet. I will have a proper break in a little bit. What I'm going to do, I'm going to play you the trailer for Claudia's documentary called One Little Pill, which is about the treatment method that her charity promotes to help deal with alcohol use disorder. It's something very different to other methods, and it does work. It has the highest success rate out of every method. So I will actually play you this trailer since everyone is so engaged in this conversation, which I adore. So I'll be back in about a minute and a half or so.
The stuff works. It is malpractice not to use it. It is inexcusable not to use it.
Alcoholism will kill me before HIV does.
We are born with a nervous system that can change its own wiring on the basis of experience.
I think it would be hard to tell people, yeah, I'm going to try this method, but it involves me drinking.
It's phenomenal. It's amazing.
He had pretty much said, you go back to drinking and that's a deal breaker.
We're creating a volatile environment that's meant to be healing.
The theory of alcoholism being alcohol dependence was wrong. It also meant the treatment was wrong.
I tried rehab, I tried AA, I tried everything, and thank God I found what I found.
It is a disease of the brain, so treat it like a disease.
No doctor would prescribe it to me.
The recovery industry is very afraid of people having that option.
If science revealed that what we know about alcoholism and its treatment is wrong, that you could save someone's life with a simple medication, wouldn't you share it?
Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic, unless you could do something to change what's happened. But that's the other story.
Available now on iTunes.
And we're back. So yeah, that's a little trailer about One Little Pill, the documentary that Claudia made a few years ago to help educate people on the Sinclair method, which uses naltrexone or nalmefene, depending on where you are in the world, to help reduce your alcohol cravings over time. And it's amazing because the science behind it makes sense because it's an opiate blocker. So it suppresses the endorphins that you get from drinking alcohol. So you take the pill, you wait like an hour or two, depending on which one you have, and then you drink. Which sounds a bit weird, like, I want to stop my alcohol addiction, but I can still drink. But it suppresses your cravings over time, and gradually you'll just stop wanting alcohol. And then because it does make you a bit more sort of hypersensitive on your days off of TSM, it makes other activities feel even better when you do them. So like if you go cycling a lot, you'll feel so much better doing so. Or if you go on a run, you'll feel better doing that. So it encourages a more healthy lifestyle as well as helps you stop your bad addiction. And it's incredible. It has an 80% success rate, which is so much higher than every other method that they've used. And, you know, with addicts, like, they're the only people that have a mental disease, because it is a mental disease, that they are ridiculed and humiliated and made to feel like they have to hit rock bottom before they can even seek help. It's not fair. That's not how you treat people. So that's what C3 and Claudia are aiming to do by sort of making TSM a widely accepted method worldwide and sort of raising awareness for it and going, hey, naltrexone isn't an opiate, you're not going to get addicted to it, it's an opiate blocker, so it's literally doing the exact opposite of what you think it's doing. So yeah, that's all the science. I get really into these kinds of discussions, okay? I'm super passionate about this. And, you know, the fact that I get to help out Claudia is awesome. I kind of feel like I should go visit Railroad HQ now, just because Claudia. I was also tempted for that charity stream to do my Desdemona cosplay, so that I'd interview the voice actress for Desdemona while dressed as Desdemona. But this was in the middle of August and it was very hot, and I was like, if I'm going to wear this for a long time, I'm going to, like, pass out. So I opted not to. Naltrexone, the real word is addictol. Yes. No good god, 2-shot Gatling plasma. That's good. I have a 2-shot one on PC. It's 2-shot damage while aiming. No, it's a 2-shot. Yeah, it is 2-shot damage while aiming, movement speed while aiming. So it's pretty good. Not as good as my anti-armor faster fire rate one on PlayStation though. That one is god tier and I love it. Very effective trailer. Good, I'm glad you think so, Voidblade. I've got a couple of other videos that Claudia's done as well. Like I have a little snippet of her TED talk that I was allowed to use as well, which I might actually play when I go on my full break, so I can remember how to function as a human. But she has such a way with words, and Claudia is a very inspiring person. Like, a lot of the questions that she was answering, she was giving the information that you needed, while also like, you know, being friendly and kind and very inspirational as well. Smart treatment. It really is more. It's amazing. Like, when I did all my research on it while prepping for the stream, I was like, how is this not common knowledge already? Like, I gave up on science at the first time I could because I'm so squeamish I couldn't deal with it. And to me it all makes sense. So I'm like, why does it not make sense to, you know, the medical professionals? So, and what even blows my mind is that while Claudia has been, you know, doing the Sinclair method herself, she's also been sober for like almost 3 years, which is incredible. So well done, Claudia. You know, she's been trying to get the charity off the ground, to get more people aware of TSM. She also had a lot of personal struggles as well, and she's a working actress, so she still did a lot of her acting work. Like, she did this game, she did Fallout 4 while going through so much stuff, and I just applaud her for her commitment to everything. Like, I'm a workaholic, but goddamn, she has me beat. But I'm like a massive workaholic. I'm gonna die. They're shooting me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get the other one. Get the other one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in a cutscene. I didn't die. Holy balls, I didn't die there. Oh my god. I literally would have died there if I wasn't so lucky and got the auto stim drop last week. If I didn't have that auto stim, I would have died in VATS there. Because luckily auto stim still works in VATS. Because VATS in Fallout 4 is weird compared to VATS in Fallout 76. But thankfully, that triggered. If that didn't trigger, I absolutely would have died there. Two-shot VATS breaks 50% slower. That's... I mean, you don't really want to use VATS on a heavy gun, but the two-shot is good. The break slower is useful, but it could be better. But hey, two-shot is good. So that's a pretty decent, like, starting gap, lads. And you can try and get a better one. VATS really bad. Yeah, VATS isn't great on a heavy weapon. Like, medical professionals tend to ignore your problem and don't spend enough time curing. Yeah, like I was saying, the thing with addictions is that people don't treat it as a medical illness when it is. They just completely disregard it, which is disgusting. So that's what we're trying to do. Trying to help raise awareness for it and help give people the treatment they deserve. Damn it. I mean, to be fair, everyone else here is dead, so I could steal all those chems, sell them, have loads of caps, and then buy... something. I don't know what I'll buy, to be honest. I don't know if there's any other bits of armor that I could buy at the moment, because I don't think there's anything better than what I have. I could buy a load of stim packs and herbal remedies. Hello.
You don't have to kill me.
I mean, I can kill you. Actually, no, let me get dressed first. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm in my charisma gear. Hello. I'd rather not. I'm bad aim, so VATS heavy gun works for me. No, don't use ammo, I don't need to. No, trust me, VATS on a heavy gun is really bad, because the crit meter just goes up so quickly, you can't get as many crits in with it, and because you run out of AP stupidly fast with heavy guns, that there's not really much point in using it. Like, VATS on a heavy gun doesn't do much. Your AP goes way too quickly. And of course, you know, everyone has their own playstyle, so that's totally fine for, like, you know, how that works for you. But typically, heavy guns and VATS don't mix well. Oh, god damn it, oh, god damn it, it didn't work. But if you find that it works for you, then that's awesome. But typically, yeah, a lot of people don't use heavy guns with VATS. I don't want to use a quantum, I really don't. I have a cherry. 2 cherries by accident. Whoops. I don't understand what AP is. It's basically stamina. That's also why you come out of VATS super quickly. Because when you run out of action points, you can't use VATS. Broken hydrated. Did it say I was hungry as well? Peckish. Okay, peckish is fine. I say peckish is fine. I'll have the pork and beans because I know that's garbage. Right. All the drugs. All the stabbing. Dead. I probably over-prepared for that. I don't think I needed the jet, but I got scared. And I have loads of jet anyway, so it's fine. Also, now I am slow-mo. But when in doubt, jet and Med-X because I don't have Psycho Jet. Oh, that's a lie, I do. Never mind. It's fine, I still lived. It's okay. It's okay. Note. These are words. I don't care. The chems lab is garbage. And I'm not going there because I will actually die. So maybe that's how you gun to basically at least aim the correct direction. See, I don't find controlling heavy guns that bad, but I think because I use them so much that I'm just used to it at this point. Now, I know everyone's dead, but is it still going to say I'm stealing? No, they're all mine. Haha. Perfect. I get all of these chems, and I can go to the chems lab. And wherever I killed Whoozy McWhatsit, I can't remember if I looted his corpse. Did I loot his corpse, guys? I mean, I will loot these guys as well. Just everybody's dead. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. There we go, and I get the bottle caps. So all those caps, and I get all the caps from selling the drugs as well. And also, if you didn't get the Red Dwarf reference, go watch Red Dwarf because it's hilarious. British sci-fi comedy from the 90s. It's amazing. Great show. Also missed a very long message from Cooper there. Depends on the type of addiction. Found it's something that's acceptable and healthy. Example, work out people fine with it. But say, take a break while you burn out, like something unhealthy or childish, game alcohol, etc. Well, we've tried quitting because we really tried you could. Yeah, there's such a stigma around it also. We're trying to, you know, lessen that stigma. Hey Raz, good evening to you. How's it going, man? Welcome back to Hell, aka unmodded survival mode melee only. But I hope you're well, Raz. Lovely to see you. Smeghead. Yes, Raz knows. Raz knows Red Dwarf. It's a fantastic show, it really is. Right, we're not doing that. We are going back to Diamond City so I can sell all of the drugs that I just picked up. I'm not going to sell all of them. I might need some of them. Mostly the Jet and the Psycho, so I can make Psycho Jet. Although I don't think I have anything else that I need to make it. Why am I in caution? Why am I in caution? That's why. Okay, that's fine. You can stay there. I don't care. You are not a problem to me. So thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have zesty presents with us this evening. Slaps an ornate H on the forehead of Tish. Yep. Kaelon knows Red Dwarf as well. Jolly good. It's a very fun show. I really like it. Smeg. It's so funny. My favourite episode is Backwards, where they come back to Earth but everything is backwards. And it's hilarious. Like, literally people are like de-aging. And it's so funny. There's a lot of great episodes, but that one will always be my favourite. I'm just thinking, should I sleep while I'm here? I mean, I'll like have a nap to save, but I don't want to sleep. I could do. I don't know what my next move from here is, to be honest, because I'm not surviving that. I'm really not. I'll address that when I get around to it. It's fine. I'll be back. Alright, I'll see you back in a few, Voidblade. Hey, there's Molten Storms. This is weird. I'm watching you on Jinx Esports TV. Yes, I am a guest presenter on Jinx on occasion, and I hope you enjoy the show. But yeah, I've known a few of the people at Jinx for many years at this point, and yeah, I started doing some presenting work with them because I am a presenter and voice actor, and obviously a live streamer. But yeah, I do intend to go more down the presenting and voice acting routes in my life, with a bit of streaming on the side. Yes, everybody make Molten Storms feel welcome. Hell, we're definitely not in hell because we can see you in all your lovely, wonderful, but rather short greatness. Well, that I disagree with, Raz.
Let's see what you have.
But thank you for the kind words that are absolute lies. And of course you have to put a height joke in there because it's you and you're a bully, of course. Right, I'm gonna buy... Actually, would you... Yes, okay, I'm gonna buy Brahmin meat. Anodyne. Water should be fine. Isn't lies? I called you short. Lies. Absolute lies. How could you lie to people, Raz? Do you have no shame? Also, look at this. I have 65 of each chem. It's fantastic. I mean, what I could do actually is just clear you out of stim packs. I need whiskey for crafting. And I'll just sell you, like, a load of these. I'll keep a few, because I may need them. I don't really use buff out that much, though, to be fair. I'll need a decent amount of jet. That is a thing. Jaybird with 100 bits, thank you very much. That is very kind of you, my friend. Meanwhile, I'm just, you know, doing some drug dealing. So that, nope, that's too much. That is too much. Maths is hard. Right, I'll take back, like, 45 of them. I get 3 caps. Jolly good. I'll give you another 5. Raz with 102 bits. Hype. We are so close to a hype train, guys. That is awesome. Thank you. And I love that Raz just has to be a little bit further up there. You gotta add the extra 2 bits on there as well. I love that. If I sell you like 7, that's maths. Don't touch my purse with 103 bits. Hell yeah. Now, don't touch my purse is at the top. And I'm going with 100 bits as well. We've got a choo-choo, guys. We have a hype train. Oh, we love to see it. Thank you. Okay, on with 101 bits. We're missing this one. Yeah, we've got 100, 102, and 103. Where's the 101? Thank you. There it is. Thank you. That's really kind of you guys. Like, because work is still a struggle for me at the moment. So having the support of you is amazing. Thank you, Node Mother, with the bits as well, the 10 bits, is amazing. And I'm incredibly grateful that you guys put up with my nonsense and also give me monies. And, you know, because it is a struggle for me at the moment, it's nice just having people to, like, hang out with, play video games with, and have all the bands. I don't know how to count. Numbers are hard, it's okay. I get it. That's why I also gave up maths, because I don't like numbers. And because it was boring. Is this still my bed? Can I sleep here again? I can. Fantastic. Do I want to sleep or nap sleep? I will nap sleep. I'm not even tired, but I just want to save. Jaybird with the 200 bits, thank you. Thank you guys. Like, I've always said that streaming was just going to be a hobby for me. But, you know, it's also something to just keep me sane. Because I'm so bored and fed up of not having a job, but no one wants to hire an actor. Because they want all the other actors instead. The industry is even more cutthroat at the moment than it normally is because it's only just starting to open back up again. So no one knows who they want to hire, which is great. Tish the tank engine, wait, that sounds weird. Because I'm not swole enough to be a tank. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I am but a feeble weakling, it's fine. Actually kind of want to make my way over to Bunker Hill to see if I can buy anything from there. And then I'll figure out what quests to do afterwards, because I don't know at this point. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know what I can survive. I really don't. I'm just going to die at every quest I attempt. Any friend of Martator is a friend of mine. Thank you. And, you know, I basically share a brain with her, so it's like we're the same person. Apart from she's American and adorable, and I'm British and really snarky. Oh god. People are fighting. You guys can deal with that. I'm gonna hide over here in this really dark corner. Bye. I'm not dealing with that. We're just hanging out here, getting cozy amongst all the gunfire, as you do. More with the 300 bits, thank you, my darling, thank you. Almost missed Letitia hype train. This is payback for all the times I have to get in on your hype trains. I see what you're doing. But I appreciate that so much. But you know I will always hop in on a Mortada hype train. Because I adore you so much, and you're amazing and deserve all of the hype trains and all of the love and all the nice things. Because reasons. Don't question the reasons, just accept the reasons. You can have my job, I have to act happy and cheerful. Oh god, ugh. Gross, happy and cheerful. That's not me. I'm sarcastic and pessimistic. I can't be happy. That's against my very being. Alright, that should be a safe way to get to Bunker Hill. Words. Came with the 600 bits, thank you. Complete at least level 1. We have got a level 1. Choo choo. Thank you, Cahorn, for that. You are far too kind to me. And I don't know how you put up with me day after day. I really flippin' don't. No, you. Thanks so much for being you and amazing. No, thank you for being you and amazing. This is the kind of banter that me and Moore have all the time. Because she knows how to respond to compliments. I don't. So I'm just like, no, you're the nice things. And I just exist. It's your lovely voice, that's it. It's the soothing, dulcet tones of my British accent that bring people back here. I get it. It's not my charming personality or my friendly aura, because I'm not charming or friendly. It's just the voice and nothing else, and clearly not my skills at games, because those are non-existent. And don't touch my purse with the sub there, thank you so much for your sub. Enjoy your 5 tier 1 Zesty Lemon emotes and your ad-free viewing, courtesy of your lovely self. Enjoy that lemon wedge next to your name. Thank you so much for that. And Nerdmother with the coffee, as always, we love to see it. Like, I don't know how I'd exist without coffee. I really don't. But it was funny because I didn't like coffee until I went to university, and then I needed it to exist. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me, Raiders. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. We're good. Raz with the 690 bits. I see what you did there. That's the funny number with an extra 0 on the end. I see what you did there. And I appreciate it. It's a good number. And because we are all mature adults here, and we don't find such immature, childish number jokes funny. Not at all. It has 69 in it. Thank you, Raz. Of course, to be so modest, I accept your zesty love. No, you can't make me. I will choose to not believe the compliments, because I don't agree with them. So, meh. But thank you, Raz. I know you politely bully me a lot, but I appreciate you being here. And the kind words when you do decide to give them to me. Just because I don't believe the niceness doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. Okay? Just remember that. It's just how my brain works. My brain doesn't see me as any sort of remarkable human being at all. But it's nice that other people do think that way about me. And it does help. It really does, because I have such severe anxiety issues and I'm such a perfectionist about everything. So I'm just like, everything I do is terrible. But it does help knowing that other people like my content and my existence on this planet, really. Because, yeah, I have had anxiety for years, and for the longest time it was just like a joke, like, oh, Letitia's worrying about things again. And then when I actually had counselling, they were like, yeah, no, this is bad. You need to, you know, address it. But I just can't, so I've just accepted that this is how I will live my life. So, yay. How dare you call me a mature adult? I know, the most insulting thing I can ever call you guys is mature. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Hello, Back. Where's your brother back to? Don't you mean where's front? Teehee. Because we never make that joke here. God, no. We don't overuse the same things over and over again. Whatever gave you that idea? I'm the most mature person. Yup. We know what mature is here. Hey Google, what does mature mean? We know what it means. You're pretty cute, that's why I come back. Well, You're a pretty good liar. Yeah. Mature, who says that? Well, I said it, but apparently no one is, so I just lied to you all. I do apologise. I'm an utter disgrace of a human being. Lying to you all. It's terrible, and I should never do it again. Shame on me. No one said I'm back as well, so there should be another back around. Fair enough. I agree. Thank you for that hype train, everybody, that just came out of nowhere. That was very kind of you all, and I don't know what I did to earn it. But thank you, and I don't get a badge from that. I have all the level 1 emotes. That's sad. But thank you, everybody. And if any of you did get a new emote, let me see it. I want to see all those emotes that everybody got. Oh, I missed a thing. You called us bad names. I did, I'm sorry. My exact gun. 2-shot Gatling plasma, breaks 50% slower. Shoots initial projectile. That's crits do 50% more damage. Interesting, okay. I unfortunately can't always catch your live streams anymore, and that is disappointing. Because I love being here every night, loving you, and the community's zesty presence. So I might as well show my appreciation for you. By that I really mean I feel sorry for you, as you're the same height as an Oompa Loompa. Wow. It's like, here is your backhanded compliment with a slap to the face. Thank you, Raz, you utter git. Your kind words are very touching, but your insult is subpar because I've heard it many times before, so do better, mate. And also, more, we have someone that's height shaming us. Let's go fight Raz. We'll fight you. I won't actually, I'm a pacifist, I won't fight you. But I can say I'll fight you, and make it sound all threatening and tough-like. Yeah, bet you're well intimidated now, innit? You're not at all intimidated, are you? There's cute little doggy. You got the hype hair. That's cute. Kaon has all of the emotes. Would you expect any less? I would not. I would not. It's such a common thing at this point that if someone doesn't bully my height, then I'm worried about them. I'm like, you feeling okay? Like, whenever Hussein says something nice to me, I'm like, what have you done with the real Hussein? Where's the bullying? Because that's how we banter here for all the lovely new people that have decided to put up with my craziness tonight. We bully each other all the time. That is what friends do in the community. We repeatedly insult each other because that's fun. Fight, fight, fight! We'll take him! Because he's bullying our height. But hey, we are fun-sized. So, there. So my choice, I have the height advantage. I mean, I need it at this point. I accept your duel! We shall meet on the fields of Bannockburn. Freedom! Yes, I will fight you, Raz. And it will be a fight to the death. Not death, because that's really bad and I could go to prison for that. Because obviously I'm gonna win, and I don't really want to go to prison. So, not really worth it. Natasha vs. Raz WrestleMania main event. I would book that match. That'll be a waste of money, mate, because I'm gonna whoop his ass. You're a voice actor and stuff. Do you know a Jennifer Bradley? I don't think so. Who is Jennifer Bradley? I'm intrigued now. I might do, but I'm very terrible with names, so I'm not sure. But I know a few other, like, really famous voice actors. But yeah, I've done like sort of projects for various video game mods, for some audio dramas, for a couple of animated series, and I do like presenting at Comic Cons and live events. I'll never make fun of your height. It's who I am. I know we have some nice people that can counteract all the bullying, but it is just quite funny. because they know that I don't take offense to it. I just find it hilarious. I'll just pick you up and carry you off. Alright. Whatever. My daughter's only 5 foot, so I'm kind of tall around her. It's great when I find someone that's shorter than me because it's such a rare occurrence. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am taller than you. I love it. And because, like, I used to wear heels quite a bit as well, so I could feel like a normal height. And my best friend Xenia, who is shorter than me anyway, when I wear heels around her, I'm just like, I'm a giant. It's great. Can we have Lard as a special guest referee? Yes, as long as he does the Yorkshire Trader voice. Do you take part at Eurogamer as well? I've been to EGX, yeah. Been to quite a few EGXs, actually. Hello, Lucas. I know you deal in armor, but I have loads of drugs that I don't want because I'd rather have money instead.
Take a look.
Don't cheap out.
Hi. That is how I'll introduce myself as the new drug lord of the wasteland. I have all of this stuff I don't want. Here you go. Also, I want that. Right, I'm going to keep a few of each, but I don't want to keep too many because I don't want to get over encumbered, and some of them I just don't need anyway. Like Jet is useful, as is Psycho, so I can make Psycho Jet, but I don't need 55 of them. I'm going to work through some of these other ones first. I don't really use Mentats that much, because they're for intelligence. I'll keep 7 of them, that's fine. And then I will buy... Oh, actually, no, I don't think you have much else that's good apart from the champion piece I don't need. Oh, actually... Agility and Perception, Grieve, that's... Grieve is leg. I think. I don't know. Left Grieve, left leg. Okay, we're buying that. No, we're not. That's 15,000. I tell a lie. I need to stop lying to you guys. I do apologise. Alright, okay, I want most of my drugs back, please. I'm great at this whole bartering thing. Can't you tell? Alright, I'll sell you a few more. I'll sell you another 6. That's maths, sure. How tall are you? I'm 5'3". I have size 6 feet, but that doesn't count. We need to talk about your height, not your foot length. She's an actor, she can fake confidence and make you believe it. That's literally what I do. Because I have 0 self-confidence in anything ever. That's why I'm always making all these self-depreciating jokes. But being an actor, I can pretend to be as confident as I like. It's delightful. And then as soon as I'm done pretending to be confident, I go and cry in a corner. I went 2 years ago and loved it. I've been to EGXs for a few years, actually. Been there 5 times now. Yeah, I've been to so many. I've been to EGXs, I've been to MCMs, LFCCs, Walking Dead events, Star Trek events, QuakeCon, MCon, Play Expo, loads of stuff. But we might have crossed paths at that EGX, I don't know. I have a friend of a friend who had surgery to get taller due to stuff, was 4'1", now they're 5 foot. She needs to get her legs broken to extend them 3 times or so. Oh, no. Nope. Don't like the sound of that. Nope. No. We're the same height, so yeah, you can't make height jokes about me when we're the same height. Just bullying. I think I'm 5'9", 5'10", so short for a male. Yeah, but you're tall compared to me, okay? So, take that in stride. I know it doesn't mean much because I'm short, but... You're tall to me, Voidblade. Love Star Trek. Good, you have good taste. Star Trek is amazing. It's one of my favourite shows. If we did battle, it'd be like a whack-a-mole game. You are mean. How dare you. But on that note of Raz bullying me, I'm actually going to have a proper break now because I really need the bathroom. And yes, you really needed to know that. You're welcome. So as I said previously, I'm actually going to play a little clip from Claudia's TED Talk again about alcohol use disorder, about TSM, because I really like that we got to have that discussion earlier. it always pleases me when people are genuinely interested in talking about AUD stuff. So thank you everybody for expressing interest in that, and do enjoy the beautiful tones of Fallout 4's very own Desdemona, Claudia Christian, talking about her story and about her charity. It's a very inspiring, very educational talk. I only have about 5 minutes of it though, but you can watch the whole thing on the YouTubes. And yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So everybody look after yourselves, but also watch the video. And I'll see you in a few.
Developing AUD was an incredibly confusing thing for somebody who admittedly likes to be in control. I was definitely not in control of this at all. In fact, I was swept up in a nearly decade-long battle with something I refer to as the monster. Addiction is a monster, and it affects every ethnicity, social class, race, sex, age. It doesn't matter. You can be the most disciplined person in the world. When it gets you, it has you. It is in control. And that's when the addict started to talk to me in my head. That's the insidious thing about addiction, is once you have a little bit of sobriety under your belt, you go, hey, I'm not an addict. It whispers to you, go ahead, have a drink. You'll be able to control it, just one drink. So I listened to that idiot in my head, and I went out to dinner that night, and I had a glass of wine, and I came home, and I was so chuffed. Wow, look, the idiot's right. I'm not an addict. I only had 1 glass. Right. Day 2, I had 2 glasses. Day 3, I had 3 glasses, plus I picked up a bottle to bring home and drink on the way home. Day 5, I was in a full-blown binge. I was drinking anything and everything. I would have probably drunk vanilla extract if I had it. When I was finally too ill to drink 1 more drop of alcohol, I did what I always did. Went cold turkey and tried to detox. This time, something went very wrong. I started to suffer from seizures in my body. I lost all control of my motor controls. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't get dressed. So I called a friend, and she took me to my one and only medical detox. Usually, when an addict drinks, they get a huge reward from alcohol, and that's what makes them want more and more and more. But if you drink on an opiate blocker like naltrexone, or nalmefene if you're here in the UK, instead of the alcohol reinforcing the addictive synapses in the brain, the opiate blocker blocks the endorphins from activating the part of the brain responsible for addiction. It's as if you have a huge room of endorphins living in your brain, right? And every time you drink alcohol, those endorphins rush through the door and they raise hell in your brain and your neural pathways. The opiate blocker stops those endorphins from even leaving the room. It slams that door and it locks it, so they can't even get out and play. Over the course of a couple days or weeks for some people, the body is slowly detoxed, drinking levels dramatically decrease because your cravings for alcohol subside. It was a complete miracle. 3 months into TSM, I had my true aha moment. There was this billboard, hate this billboard, near where I lived in Los Angeles, and every time I drove by it, I had a huge glass of red wine on it, which was my particular poison, massive glass of red wine. Every time I drove by that billboard, it would trigger me. If I was in drink mode, it would trigger me. I'd go, I want more. If I was in sober mode, I would drive by that billboard and I'd go, damn it, I can't have a glass of wine. This particular day, I drove by that billboard, and my brain said to me, that's just a billboard. I can't even explain to you what a profound moment this was, because it meant that my thought processes were normal again. It meant that my brain was fixed. It meant that I was me again. 3.3 million people die every single year from alcohol-related causes. That's more than malaria, tuberculosis, AIDS. I also found out that multiple researchers estimate that 80 to 90% of people suffering from AUD do not seek treatment. And many of these people don't seek treatment because they've been falsely led to believe that they have to give up alcohol for the rest of their lives, which to a 20 or 30-year-old can be utterly daunting, not to mention kind of unrealistic. I also found out that of the 10% who do seek treatment, up to 90% of those people are relapsing within the first 4 years. I mean, what other treatable disease can you think of that has this abysmal of a success rate? I am no longer powerless. The monster is no longer in control. I am. TSM works wonders for alcohol-addicted people. It is my dream to see it become a go-to, regularly offered treatment for those in need. I encourage all of you, I beg you, to please help spread the word of this life-saving treatment. And let's give addicts the option they deserve.
And I have returned. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's Claudia's TED Talk. Well, snippets of it. You can watch the full talk on YouTube, and I will keep promoting this like forever because I have so much adoration for that woman and everything that she's done, everything that she's been through, and everything that C3 is working towards as well. So I will keep promoting it on all of my streams forever because it is something that's very, very important to me. So you'll be seeing that a lot. But I adore her so much, and it just so happens that she voices my favourite character in this game. Like, you know, it felt like destiny. Like, okay, she voices my favourite character. Her charity is something that's quite personal to me. Why don't I combine the two together and do my own thing? And that is what we did. And it's amazing. And I see all of the high comments in the chat, and you stop it. You have to work for a shut your face these days. Yes, you do. Because I know your guys' game. You're not getting a shut your face unless you really earn it. Very emotional, very heartwarming. Knowing someone so loved by many and awesome can speak so openly. Hopefully someone as influential can help a lot of people in a similar situation. Yeah, Claudia is an incredible human being. Like, she sent me a copy of her book Journeys before it got published, and I read the whole thing and I was just in tears, like, reading her entire story. Like, she talks a decent amount about it, like, on the TED Talk, in my interview that I did with her. Go and watch that. It's still on my channel, on the VODs. But in the book, she just tells everything. And I did get to speak to her a little bit before we did the interview as well, like a couple of days before, and my goodness, she's been through a lot of stuff, you know, as well as the AUD, as well as trying to get C3 up and running. And it's just incredible that she went through all of that and has still done some amazing acting things. Like, yeah, she was in Babylon 5, Disney's Atlantis, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Skyrim, like, loads of stuff. And I adore her so much. I really do. I can tell that Claudia is a leader. She is. She's such a hard-working, dedicated, passionate, inspiring human being. And I feel so pleased to even be acquainted with her at all. And yeah, go follow, like, her social medias as well. She's mostly on Instagram, and her Instagram page is beautiful. It's full of so many, like, inspiring and motivational things. She's on Facebook and Twitter as well, but she's mostly on Instagram. Is here an influencer? So ask Tish for a C3 logo to slap onto. Like, I hope you guys don't mind me talking about it a lot, but it's just, you know, like, earlier on, so many people, like, engaging in that conversation and were talking about their own personal issues with alcohol, and it's nice that you guys feel comfortable enough to share that with me, like, basically I'm just some random person that's on the internet. And it's nice that people want to openly talk about these things and feel like they can trust me with their details about something that can be very personal, very traumatizing in some aspects. And, you know, like Claudia, I just want to help. And that's not fair, game. Why would you give me a legendary that's in this area? Because this area is hell. And also it's a super mutant. And also I'm gonna die. Did I sleep before I had my break? Oh, I don't remember if I slept. No, I did sleep. Because I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. He's seen me, shut up. Hello. I leveled up, great. Crit. Again. He's dead. Loot and get out. Well, that's garbage. That's utter garbage. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I have no sprint. Shite. Shite. Okay, we're in caution. Okay. This is fine. I can manage with this. We're good. Got the legendary and got out of there. It was a waste of time because it's an utter garbage legendary that I literally cannot use, but we're okay, we survived. Can't talk to you about it. Like, I know some people can be like, well, this isn't Fallout related, but it is. Because Claudia's in Fallout. And because I did a whole charity stream with Fallout with the support of my lovely stream team that I do have some members of in the chat tonight. We have Mortato who's in the chat, who's part of the stream team as well. So there's some good people that have been supporting this, and literally I couldn't have done the charity stream without the support of the stream team. Like, Ken, who runs Chad Fallout 76 podcast, gave me so much support on it, and Firewriter, who hosts the Pixel People podcast, actually got me on that podcast a couple of days before I did the charity stream, and it's basically a podcast that talks about fictional characters and sort of their role in their games and like what they represent. So of course I chose my waifu Desdemona, and we talked about her role in this game and sort of the themes around her and the railroad as a whole, and it was a good way to talk about my favourite character that Claudia voices, as well as further promote the charity stream, which is awesome. And yeah, everyone on the stream team are incredible people, and Nightbot did just post a link to find all the other people in the stream team. Some of them are amazing. Some of them I would consider lifelong friends. I really would. And obviously I have my twin as well. But so many of them I've gotten to know a lot more this year. Like a few of them I'd met last year through some other stuff. Like I already knew Tooniversal, who is incredible, by the way. And Kay, that's Munchkin Jessie. Halsey, like a few of them I'd known, but I've gotten to know a lot more through the stream team. And they're all wonderful people. It's an important issue, and talking about it, make sure that when we meet someone that requires help, we confirm to us exactly. Like, my one thing that I hoped for from the charity stream, it wasn't even to reach the $1,000, which I'm amazed that we did. So thank you, everyone, for that. I was a little bit crestfallen at first. I was like, oh, we didn't make it. I wanted to make it, but it's not about the money. It's about the raising awareness. So the one thing that I hope that people took away from the charity stream and will take away from every stream that I talk about AUD and TSM on is the information to give people who need it. To not let people who are suffering to suffer alone. Give them the support they need, because options save lives. So we need to give people those options so that we won't lose any more people to AUD. That's all that I want people to take away from it. Just the resources that other people may need, or that they themselves may need. The information is key. Like, the money was amazing. All of the donations were incredible. But the information is the key point. So just remember this. Please. And of course I'll be doing a little more charity streams in the future, so that'll be fun. Right, I leveled up. I don't know what I wanted. I wanted... better criticals would be nice. Critical banker would be better. Oh, that would be so much better. Oh, I do want critical banker. Oh, but... Sneak 4. Sneak 4, guys. I forgot that was 23. Oh, and you all know I love my sneaks. Oh, Sneak 4. I can't ignore Sneak 4. I can't. I have to go for it. I literally can't ignore it. The next one's 38. We have loads of levels before that. So I do want to continue going down my luck route like I did with my normal melee run. So better criticals 1, which is nice. But I'd rather get some critical banker in there as well. And then sort of try and max out both of these nice and early. All of these 3 are good. Ricochet, obviously, to avoid getting hit, which is nice. And then Grim Reaper's Sprint and 4-Leaf Clover are super useful as well. So you can restore AP from Grim Reaper's Sprint, and then 4-Leaf Clover restores the crit meter. So we are going a full VATS build again, which will be super, super useful. So if I can refill my AP and get in more crits, you know, the tougher enemies will not stand a chance. But then I do want to start investing more into agility for the AP refresh. And then eventually down to Ninja, because ranking up Ninja to max, that's what we like. So max Sneak plus Ninja, melee sneak attacks do 10 times normal damage, which is ridiculous and I love it. But I also need to go and get the rest of the Grognak the Barbarian magazines for the bonus melee damage, and the rest of the Covert Ops magazines for the bonus stealth, and the rest of the Massachusetts Surgical Journals for the bonus limb damage. Which is what I did last time, which is what I want to do again. But some of them are going to be really difficult to get this time, because survival. So that'll be fun to figure out how to get all of those later. I'd like to get as many of them as possible, but I also do have to debate, like, is the reward worth the risk for some of them? So I will have to think about it very carefully. But we will see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. And eventually I do want to get maxed out strength as well. Give Tish some sneakers so she can skip the sneak perk. Good try, Kehorn, but I can't ignore it. I cannot. I need my sneaks. My sneaks are my everything. No, so thank you for that follow there. I don't know why the alert didn't come up. I didn't turn the alerts off. I definitely didn't. I'm so sorry that alert didn't come up there. I do apologise, but thank you for that follow. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome to the community tree. It's lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. Do you know what, let me see if I can replay that alert, because that's not fair, because I know you're a nice person, because you've been in my Twinnies chat, and I know you're nice. Let me see if I can get that to play for you. And I hope you've been having a fantastic Saturday. I don't know why my alerts are broken at the moment, but it happens. It's fine. I get it, Twitch. You're being temperamental. It won't let me replay it. Well, sorry, but thank you. It's fine. And I know some people don't like having attention drawn to them either, but I appreciate anyone that puts up with me. So I want to celebrate it. Just know that I'm grateful. You know who you are. To be fair, at your height, you don't need to sneak, because you're so small your footsteps will be silent anyway. I mean, I'm not stealthy. I am, like, as subtle as a bull in a china shop. Also, I love the broken birds. They're just flying into trees. That's fantastic. All of the synth spy birds, they're malfunctioning. Yup. That is how birds work. Just like the rest of the peeps I've come across through Twitch. Wait, what? Have I missed context for a thing? I am now confused. Oh right, were you talking to Kehorn? I don't normally like to read comments that are like in reply to someone else's message, because it's like, you know, you guys are having your own chat and I don't want to be like, hey, let me be involved too. Even though it's literally in my stream, so I kind of want to. But I'm also like, you know, let you guys do your thing. Scroll. Scrolling. And K-Horn also has scroll. I hate you guys. Oh gosh. I don't really, because I expect it from you. But god damn it. I've never seen anyone else's chat have people that do that. So thanks, I guess. Raz is having a good influence on me. No, that's a bad influence. I disapprove of this. I've missed this so much. Damn stupid night shift with poor signal. I know, right? Damn you for having a job. How dare you, Raz? God, that's so selfish. Shame on you. Scrolling to read chat. Not you as well, Sly Fox. No. No, don't succumb, Sly Fox. No, they're terrible. They're bad influences. God damn it. It's okay, on in fact, no, I'm not even a little bit sorry. In fact, I'm proud. Of course you are, Raz. You're one of them people that just likes to watch the world burn. That's what you are. Oh, no, I don't game. I love talking to his community. Thank you, Voidblade. I'm glad. Like, I love just seeing people here that, like, especially if I know them from elsewhere as well. It's like, oh, you liked talking to me enough in other people's chats to want to hang out here. Like, that means a lot. Oh, now Cooper's doing it as well. Why are you all bullies? They are Burger's nerd mother. They're all being mean to me and it's making me sad. And they should all feel bad about their bullying. It's not fair. Meanies. This record, I accept no responsibility for this at all. Of course you wouldn't, but that doesn't mean that you're not responsible for it, because you are. So deal with it. When in Rome, no Cooper. Bad Cooper. Bad Cooper. Shame on you. I thought you'd be better than them. Oh, there's ghouls. And a blood bug. I don't want any part of this. Goodbye. I suppose I don't remember where I last saved. I think I last saved at Bunker Hill before I killed the super mutant. So I don't want to do that. I want to go save somewhere else. Like at the police station, because I'm somewhat close to that. Because I just realised I picked up the legendary and I didn't go back and save after that. And all the ghouls coming this way. Are any of them legendary? No. Okay. I'll kill you. Okay. Now I'm gonna sneak away. What is backseat gaming? It's when you tell someone what to do. So how's it going? Is it Taildrius? Taildrius? But welcome in. But yeah, backseat gaming is incredibly rude. And it's where you tell someone, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. And I just find it incredibly patronising. Like, especially if it's a game like this that I've played a lot. Oh, hi, it's Tael? Tael? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. And I know the pain of people not pronouncing one's name properly, because I get that a lot as well, because my Twitch name is my real name. So, that's great when people butcher it. That's clarifying. Yes, you got it right. Yes! Nailed it. I'm so pro at reading people's names. I never doubt myself. Of course I get it right, because I'm so good at the talking words. Yep. You know, as opposed to the non-talking words. But good, I'm glad I got it. And yeah, no worries at all. Like, some people are fine with backseat gaming, but I just personally don't like it. Like, even if I'm playing a game for the first time, like, you know, I'm the one that's playing it, so I kind of want to figure it out and have the enjoyment of the stream being that thought process of trying to get there. But then with a game like this that I've got 11 characters in, it's like, I know how the game works. Like, I love hearing other people's experiences with games, or like, sort of things that they like about it, or things that they do. But it's as soon as they start telling me what I have to do, then it's like, alright, chill out. Her name is Tiberius, like the Roman Emperor. Ooh, that is such a cool name, I love it. Oh my god, that's amazing. This no vowel thing is slowly breaking my tiny brain. That's why they do it, because I can't read when there's no vowels, and it confuses my one brain cell. And I share my one brain cell with other people, and that's not fair. We just all get confused, and it's delightful. Sergeant XS, hello, good evening to you. How's it going? Welcome in to some unmodded survival mode melee only in Fallout 4. Turn around, you missed it. You shush. Oh, look at the beautiful skybox we have today. I love Fallout 4. It is stunning. This is definitely my favourite time of day. Like, early morning or early sunset, it's beautiful. And then if you get a nice bit of fog in there as well. Like, not too much. The fog isn't that bad. But it's a nice little bit of fog to really accentuate the colours of the sun and the morning or evening sky, depending which it is. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. That's gorgeous. A good general rule of thumb is just ask the streamer if they'd like a tip, or just let them figure it out. Exactly, that's what I try and tell people as well. Like, even if it is my first time playing a game, it's like, I want to try and, like, if it's a puzzle or something, it's like, I want to try and figure out the puzzle on my own, and then I only want help if I specifically go, like, chat, help me. Other than that, like, I don't care if it takes me an hour to figure it out, I'll goddamn figure it out. Maybe. Last name is Wolf. Ooh. Translated from my native language to English. Oh, that's awesome. See, and people said I have a cool name. Your name is so much cooler than mine. I love it. Are you trying mods for it? No, this is completely unmodded. My PlayStation version of Fallout 4 will have no mods ever. But I do have Fallout 4 on PC as well, and I will be playing about with mods in it, because I am a voice actor in several mods for this game. I'm not in Sim Settlements though, now you mentioned that one. I did audition for it, but I didn't get cast in it, which is fair enough. But yeah, I do voice acting for the Commonwealth Responders, for Fallout London, and for the Capital Wasteland. And I'm also in a couple of audio dramas for Fallout 76 called Far From Heaven and Modus Files. And I also narrate the new Fallout documentary series called Nukaverse. And I'm in the Fallout 5 Machinima series as well. And I've done a couple of other Machinima pieces on various places on the interwebs as well, so I'm in a lot of Fallout stuff. And I'm also an ambassador for Bethesda and part of the Fallout Community Stream Team. So I like Fallout. That's basically what I'm trying to say there. And Raz, thank you for the little 69 bits. Much appreciated. Do you still need Super Mutant Tube on PC? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, but you know what I got today on PlayStation from the Daily Op? I got the Mirelurk King Tube. So that's awesome. It looks horrifying, but I love it. You can't have my name. Oh, dang it. You try Fallout London? Is it any good? It's not out yet. There are like some standalone mods that are like armor pieces or weapons. But the actual Fallout London mod itself, like with all the quests and locations, that's not out yet. But you can try out some weapons and armor that are on the Nexus now. I don't know when Fallout London itself is coming out though, because there's still a lot of work to do on it. But I narrate a lot of the development update videos that you can find on their YouTube channel. And I'll be doing some other narration for some other things for them as well. And of course, I'll be voice acting as several characters in the mod itself. No, Lemon is super awesome name. Scroll. Is super awesome name. I don't believe anything could possibly top it. Thank you, Raz. I mean, I like my name because I like the alliteration. My first name is very uncommon, and yeah, my surname is a fruit. So all of my branding is lemon-based, which is great. So it's a cool name, but I think my name has been beat. I make it quite often. I only ask if I can give a tip when they walk by what they're looking for the 6th time. Yeah, I mean, I'm always grateful when people ask if they can give a tip, as opposed to just going in chat like, hey, here's how you do this. So by all means, if I am struggling, then feel free to ask if you can give me a tip. That's fine. But, you know, just don't outright go, here's the details of the entire game, go. Because then it's like, well, why don't you just play the game instead of watching me play it, kind of thing. I'm also going to die here, so wish me luck. You do have the voice for acting. Could listen to you all day long. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community treat. Lovely to have you as a presence with us this evening. Yeah, I do a lot of voice acting. I do some immersive acting. I have been on TV as well. And I do presenting. So I do, like, all of the things. I'll hang on to the tube for you instead of chucking it in the shop. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember if I have it on PC yet or not. So thank you, Kehorn. Scroll. God damn it. That was per request. I did not request it. What do you think of the PlayStation Showcase? Scroll. I hate you guys. I really liked the showcase. There was a lot of good stuff there. Like, all amazing games. The only thing that I'm not too fussed about is, like, Gran Turismo or GTA 5 for the bajillionth time. But other than that, I love it. Die, Raider Scum. No, literally, he's called Raider Scum. So he had to die. Hello, you're gonna see me, but I need to go around this way to kill you. Goodbye. I'm in danger. Well... fudge. I don't have a plan, to be honest. I don't know why I'm here. But I'm here and I regret it. Need to get PS5? Want Spidey 2? Get a PS5! I wish you luck in trying to get one though, because I know they're still really hard to get. Wolverine, that is all. I mean, I've still not played either Spider-Man or Miles Morales. Officials was taking part on Jinx TV. Yes, I have. I'm a presenter on there as well. And I've presented at various Comic-Con events with Bethesda, so the guys that made this game, well, published this game, and with Streamers Connected, before they rebranded. And yeah, I've done a load of really cool things, which is awesome. I'm waiting to find Oxygen on Venus before I find a PS5. Yeah, it's crazy how difficult they still are to get, and I feel so bad for people that don't have them. But then I'm also like, well, I have it. You know? Glowing Sea is always an option. It is, Nerd Mother, but I have no reason to go there yet. Because I can't get past the other quest before getting that quest, so I'm not going to. I'm actually going to turn on my fan again for this last bit of the stream because it's starting to get a bit warm. So I'll super quickly BRB and everyone else have a little stretch, have a drink, and I'll be back in about a minute or so. And I've returned again. Hello, hi, hey. Sorry about that, guys. It's getting very stuffy in here again. Spider-Man Miles Morales candidates for battling the backlog. Well, battling the backlog has a lot of other games that I want to play first. And a lot of them are quite long games. I know they're easy platinums, so I'd probably play them eventually, but I'm not a big fan of the superhero genre. We were talking about this earlier on the stream. I'm not the biggest fan of the genre. So I'll probably play them eventually, but I'm not too fussed about them. But I do like the easy platinums though. Oh hello, peeking around the barrel there. Hi. Oh, he's shooting me, ow. Ow, ow. I feel like this was a mistake coming here. Fair enough, like, I'll probably play them if they are, like, cheap, but I don't really want to pay full price for them, because, meh. Hello. Goodbye. So, I don't know. Because I do like easy platinums. But I just feel like there's too much going on with the superhero genre. Like, even with the Avengers game, I wanted to play it because it looked cool and I enjoyed the demo. But I'm also not super invested in it. So I was like, I could play it, but I don't know if I really want to. Although having said that, Guardians of the Galaxy does look really fun. And, you know, that's also sci-fi as well as superhero genre. And I love me a bit of sci-fi. That's a shotgun to the face. That took a not insignificant amount of health off. Jolly good. That's the opposite of jolly good. That's horrifyingly bad. And also, yes, I'm aware of what awaits me at the end of this dungeon. I know. And before anyone asks, I don't have a plan for that, so we're just gonna see what happens. And it's gonna be horrible. So, get ready for that. I really don't have a plan. And I'm terrified. I mean, that's even if I make it to the end of this dungeon, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel optimistic that I will. I really don't, because this is a tough dungeon for Melee. It is a very tough dungeon for Melee. I'm so scared. And because I'm not as buff as I was when I came here on my normal Melee character, I'm not going to do as much damage as I'd like either. I don't think there's anyone else on the bottom floor. I think they all tried to rush, so we should be good, I think. I hope. I don't know. Was difficulty, I'm playing on survival. So yeah, survival mode and only melee. It's very tough, and again, because I don't have mods on it, so I don't have anything to make it easier. So I've just really thrown myself in at the deep end here, because why not? Although, damn it, I can't sleep here. I was hoping that I could, but people are still too close. Okay, well yeah, that makes sense. Platinum Horizon Zero Dawn. Hey, nice! Congrats, man! Got PS Now for £1 a month, so I thought I'd eventually play it. Playing it on PS Now? Interesting. So do you not have a PS5, Raz? I can't remember if you do or not. So I was going to say, if you have PS5, you would have gotten it free. So I eventually play it. Still got a week and a half to hopefully plat another game. Fair enough. I've just stopped caring about the trophy race between myself, Lard, Jovi, and Tom, because I just don't have time anymore. As long as I can stay ahead of Tom, then I'm fine with it, because he is my main rival. But I've just stopped, like, trying to catch up to the other two, because I don't have time. I really don't. Anyone here is looking for a PS5 or Series X, go to Newegg and sign up for shuffle alerts. They have shuffles during the week. It's usually just for GPUs, but a couple of times a week they have the consoles. But to be clear, it's entering a raffle to get a chance, no guarantee. Ooh. That's interesting. Again, it's a chance, but it's not guaranteed. Because I know there's a lot of sites that people are like constantly checking to see if they'll get anything, and hopefully they will. And also I realised I got a follow when I was on my BRB screen. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have Zesty present with us this evening. Sorry that the alert didn't come up, but I see it, and I'm grateful for it. Thank you. Gives her scars like after completing. Speaking the iconic words, I love it when a plan comes together. Try to use mods to make survival even harder. I'm just not... Like, my PlayStation version of Fallout 4 will never have mods on it. Never, ever, ever. PC, though, I'm absolutely going to play about with loads of mods, but PlayStation, completely vanilla forever. And also because PlayStation doesn't really have many mods to choose from, so that also doesn't help. Okay, we're good. Now can I sleep because the turret's gone? Or is it going to count every enemy in a dungeon? Because I don't know if beds, especially inside, count for range of enemies or if it's for every enemy in a dungeon. Okay, I can't sleep. Jolly good. So this is fine. I'm tired from lack of sleep. That's okay, I only had a nap. I can go sleep later if I need to. The reason I'm not sleeping is because I get adrenaline for more enemies I kill when I don't sleep. Adrenaline boosts damage, which is fun. That's why I try not to sleep too often. And I just use the 1 hour naps to set down saves. That's good that there is a bed in this dungeon that I can use. Because I remember there being a bed in here, I just didn't remember if it was functional or not. But it is, so that's good. I've also forgotten where I go from here. Because yeah, this dungeon is difficult. This is the bit with the elevator. There we go. So yeah, it's useful that they have a bed inside some of these tougher dungeons, so that you can set a save in survival. See, at least they're not that mean. And also some empty bottles. I know I missed some empty bottles earlier, but I'm not too fussed about them. Like, they're useful, but I'm not going to pick up every one I get, otherwise I am literally going to be over-encumbered by water. I do, but I couldn't play it as I downloaded it from PS Now, and it ran out after it was free. Interesting, okay. Sounds confusing, but couldn't play it when it was free as I downloaded it from Now. But I've done it now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because I was really confused by that. I was like, I swear you have a PS5. But okay, that makes sense now. There's a weird thing, but yeah, that makes sense. We'll be hugging near the end of the dungeon. Oh, you know what's going to happen, Kehorn. I'm going to get there and I'm going to die immediately. That's what's going to happen. This is a highlighted message. That is, don't touch my purse. Correct. I don't know what else to do with the channel points. I really should sort something out with them eventually, but I'm really lazy. So... soz. I know I'm great. It's fantastic. Also, free money. Teehee. More free money. Even more free money. Yay! I'm off now. Have a brilliant stream to Tisha and chat, and have one amazing evening wherever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out, Voidblade. I appreciate your company, and it's very kind of you to say all the lovely things. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have an amazing weekend, and I do hope to see you again soon. As I said, I don't know what my streams are going to be like next week, because I don't know how I'm going to respond to the second vaccine that I'll be having on Monday. But yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Thank you again. Take care. This is only a highlighted message. Has this been an actual emergency? Actual information would follow. Thank you. That's super useful to know. Much appreciated. I wasn't being sarcastic. Whatever gave you that idea? Also, I should be taking the glowing fungus, not ignoring it, because I'll need that to make antibiotics later. Because I will need all of their antibiotics. I'm near enemies here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Of course I am. Thought I'd try it anyway. I mean, a bed won't put me too far back, but I figured I'd try it. Yep. I'm too close to other things. Speaking about the points, did the jousting challenge happen? Tomorrow, Raz. Tomorrow. So, clear your calendar for that. I was gonna say, I swear there's meant to be people here, but I'm not complaining that there isn't. What else have I missed? Everyone's saying goodbye to each other. That's lovely. Hermitide brain. Who's 5'3" circumference. That is making it difficult to type. Oh, whatever, Kehorn. I'll be here on stream as much as I can. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I love just seeing people, like, coming back again and again. I'm like, you actually like hanging out with me? Thank you. Look, don't touch my first game of the setup. I just finished the meme off. I know you did. I know. You cheeky sod. Tomorrow, I thought I missed it. No, we had to reschedule Raz because I had some personal things come up. So yeah, I wasn't in the right mindset to do that. So we rescheduled it for tomorrow. Because yeah, I was not feeling it at all. That was the day that I had to say goodbye to my cat. I had to put him down. So I just didn't really want to do anything because I really struggle with grief. Like, sometimes I want to be around people for comfort, but other times I just want to be on my own. So it was very difficult to figure out what to do. And because I never had a pet as long as I've had him, and I only had him 6 years, so not even that long, but I was so attached to him. And he was the best cat. Like, most of my other pets, I've had a lot of pets in my time. Like, I've had over, like, 40 pets, which is crazy. But, yeah, I never... Like, any other pets that I lost, they all died when I was away, like, either on holiday or at uni or whatever. So I never got to say goodbye to them. And even with, like, family members and such, I never got to say goodbye to them either. Every single time, they've just been gone. But yeah, something really hurt, sort of looking at him and saying goodbye, knowing that I'd never see him again. Like, of course, it was nice sort of having that moment where I could say goodbye and sort of not having that sudden, like, yeah, they're just not here anymore. But saying goodbye really hurt. And, oh god, I forgot about the missile launcher. That's probably going to hurt me a lot. The splash damage. Oh, nope, never mind. Splash damage is fine. And just because I don't want anyone else picking it up. That is now my missile launcher that I literally cannot use. But it's mine. Oh, you're a legendary. You're going to kill me. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Got an assassin's combat knife there. I mean, that's useful because melee and assassins, and I'm literally fighting humans, but not good compared to my pole hook. As a 69 bits, sending love. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, and I love that it's 69. Giggity. Since she's not saying it tonight. Again, you have to work for your shut your faces. I'm not just giving them out willy-nilly like I used to. Not anymore. I've caught on to your plans. So what about you go? Thanks, man. It was tough. I still get emotional about it. Like, literally earlier today, I was watching a cat video because I love cats. I do. And it was like, I thought it was going to be a nice, wholesome, funny cat video, and it was nice and wholesome. But then, yeah, at the end, it took a very emotional turn, and I just sat there sobbing, like, literally about 10-15 minutes before I went live. But you wouldn't have known, because, again, actor-presenter in me, the show must go on, regardless of how I'm feeling. And I don't even like that I'm talking about this now, because I like keeping my streams positive and happy and funny and entertaining. But, you know, there are moments where we do get serious here. We talk about meaningful, personal, emotional things. And I guess this is what's happening right now, I suppose. So, soz. If after something like that, it just would be rather inappropriate. I mean, I just didn't want to be around people at that time. I really didn't. Like, I went into Moore's stream that evening. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's bad. I went into Moore's stream that evening, because she my twinny. I can't ignore my twinny. I'm gonna drop the missile launcher and hope no one else comes up here to pick it up. And then shoot me with it, and then I'll die. No one come up here, please. But yeah, I went into Moore's stream that evening because she is twinny and she makes me happy, and I adore her very, very much. But even then, I wasn't quite feeling myself, so I was quite quiet in there. But it helped just, you know, listening to her and all the bands and whatnot. But yeah, for most of that day, I just didn't want to talk to people. I didn't want to be around people. So that's why it didn't happen. You're an avid cat enjoyer? I am. Also, hello, the Gummy Bear 28. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Welcome to some Fallout 4 unmodded survival mode melee only. Where you came in at a weird time where we're having a very emotional conversation about my cat. So, yeah. And Mystery Penguin Cat's here as well. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Welcome in. Our rabbit we adopted died about 2 months ago. And for about 2.5, 3 years. Didn't let the kids see, but that night I went to bed and cried my eyes out. Like, pets are family. It's an emotional time. It really is. But for me, that was the first time I'd ever said goodbye to anyone in my life. And I've never had a pet as long as him. I did have a couple of pet rabbits when I was younger that we had for about 5 years. But one of them died while I was on holiday. And then the other one just went missing one day. So yeah, I never got to say goodbye to either of them either. Now I think I've had like 2 other pets that have died while they were in our care. But I never got to say goodbye to them either. It was just a case of, yeah, they're gone. And even with family members, I would just like get a phone call or a text or whatever saying this person has died. Like, I've never had that hospital visit of like, this is the last time I'm going to see you, we need to have an emotional talk. So having that with my cat this time, it was difficult because I've never experienced that before in my life. But while it hurt more than him just sort of being gone and me having to accept, you know, that's it, in a weird way, it was nice to sort of have that final moment. But then there were a lot of thoughts going through my head, like, was he happy? Did he know that we loved him? You know? So just having that moment, looking at him, knowing that it was going to be the last time I'd see him, it really got to me, and I just didn't know what to do for the rest of that day. So I just wanted to be on my own to try and process these things. And like, I just thought, oh, it's weird because I'm upset over losing a pet. And people always think, oh, pets aren't as important as family, even though they are family. But it was really tough. But having so many people like reaching out and offering words of comfort. I even had Claudia Christian send me a message about it, which was very sweet of her, bless her heart. And it helped to sort of assure me that it's okay to have those feelings, and to still have them now. But yeah, it was very tricky to process it. X-Rays worker, welcome in. Lovely to have you here this evening. We're having a very emotional conversation, so sorry about that. Did you voice Nora in this game? I wish I was that talented. While I am a voice actor, I did not voice Nora in this game. She's voiced by Courtney Taylor, a very talented voice actress, and she's amazing. So my cat Thor kept coming in with bloody scars, so he got his coin purse snipped. Felt really bad about it, but at least he isn't fighting every time he's outside now, so he could actually have him without scratching scabs. That's good. I said their family so should be treated as such. Exactly. It was difficult. God, I almost got me there. Almost set me off. God damn it. Right, Fallout 4. That's the thing that I'm playing. Let's talk about that instead, because Letitia doesn't like having emotions. Now, in theory, because I've done the thing that I need to do here, I don't actually need to do the rest of this dungeon. Oh no, Sanctuary's under attack, and I'm flipping miles away. I don't need to do the rest of the dungeon, so I could leave, but you guys want to see me lose a fight to a Deathclaw, don't you? Because I know you guys, I know what you're like. You want me to die to a Deathclaw. I'm kind of curious to see if I can fight it, though. I mean, obviously I did fight the Deathclaw in Concord, but that was under different circumstances. And also I had power armor. I don't have power armor this time, so it's not going to go down well. Hi, you're aiming a gun at my face. I don't like it. Go away. Thank you. Oh, nice breakdancing, dude. Why am I in danger? How am I in danger? Who's seen me? I'm scared. Emotions bad. Emotions are bad. Shame on you, emotions, for existing. Did they get real Boston people to voice the NPCs? They probably got a few people from Boston to voice some of the NPCs, but I know a lot of the bigger cast members aren't from Boston, but you know, some of them did Boston accents. I want to see you die to a Deathclaw. I mean, I kind of want to see if I can fight it. But I'd also like to have another safety save. But I need whoever has seen me to die first. Then okay, it's probably that dude. Yeah, come up here. See what happens. Or go back down. That's, yep. Exactly what I wanted. Correctamundo. Come here, you prick. Bye. Okay, now we're hidden. Jolly good. Okay, now we can have another sleep. And then, panic. I'm really scared. Sleep. I'm gonna get sick again because I'm sleeping on these dirty mattresses every hour. I'm actually amazed that she isn't sick at the moment, to be fair. Actually, do you know what? I have all these things that resist sicknesses that I should be eating. I've only got 2 of those, though. But I have 4 of each of these. I'll pop 1 of each, just in case. And hope that they stack. Do they stack? They do stack. Jolly good. I am overtired. Ooh. Ooh. That's fine. It's not really, gonna be honest. Oh well. I'll deal with it later. I'm just gonna hide in a bathroom because I don't want to fight the Deathclaw. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Why did I pick up fusion cores? They're heavy. I mean, why did I pick up the missiles, to be fair? I can actually just about carry the fusion cores. That's probably going to be enough for the glowing sea. That should be fine. Oh hey, another anodyne. Perfect. Send Marcy to complain a Deathclaw to death. Dude, if I would, I could. Because she would absolutely make it die from all of her complaining. I'm also going to save again because I'm really scared. I am really scared right now. Because I don't know how this is going to work. The Deathclaw in Concord I could maneuver around and it took a lot of hits from other people. This one, however, is going to come in from there. And I don't know what to do about it. I want a Deathclaw to be chopped up into bite-sized bits by that pole hook. I mean, I'll give it a go. Can't guarantee it'll work out, though. I'm really scared. Come on. There it is. Okay, it's just a basic. Hello. Yeah, tall boy. Yep, continue to not see me. Continue to not see me. He seen me. Chop. Chop. Crit. That crit did nothing. Bye. 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 Oh, it grabbed me. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I mean, I got a couple of hits in there, okay? That's more than I thought. I thought it was going to get me before I could even hit it. So let's take that, okay? Lizzie wants a hug. Oh, it hugged me to death. Just imagine if Bethesda did what in this game I did with Oblivion, when they got Patrick Stewart spend their entire budget on one big name from Boston. But who to choose? Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Alison Janney, Uma Thurman. True, true. Right, let's do this again. There's only going to be so many attempts I'll give this before I just do what I did with Tradecraft and go back out the entrance. There's only so many attempts I'll try this, but I kind of want to see if I can beat a Deathclaw at the moment. I really do. So I'm going to give it a go. Well, a couple of goes. Get me back up here. I'm in danger immediately. Well, shite. Hello. You can still hit me from there, can't you? No, you can't. Ooh. Ow. Yes, you can. Chop. Oh, I'm down here now. I don't want to be here. Oh. Balls. Get him again! Get him again! Get him again! Get him again! No! Damn it. He had such little health left as well. Damn it. Damn it. It's the first time I saw Deathclaw doing its kill animation. I've seen it a few times. It's pretty cool, but also pretty damn scary. I was so close that time. Oh, I want to keep trying. I was so close. I almost had it. If I could get one more hit in there, I would have got it. That's the annoying thing. Actually, what I'll do, because I'm overtired at the moment. So what I'm gonna do, I can only fix it to go back up to tired instead of overtired, which is a little bit better. I'm going to sleep for 5 hours. Okay. Still tired, that's fine. I've got a little bit more AP back. Got kebabs in the chat, maybe feed it to the Deathclaw. Yeah, hey Raz, do you want to go say hi to the Deathclaw for me? Because that'd be cool. And then... I don't have any other ailments, do I, apart from tired? No, I don't. Okay. Right. Plan is... I have several plans. But we're gonna go get Lizard Boy. I'm gonna questionably get back up here. Right. And now what I'm gonna do, let me find what I'm looking for. Gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna sneaky sneak. Oh, it's a legendary this time. That's not fair. It's dead, I don't care. LOL. Really, game? It gave me an instigating fat man. Really? That is like the worst possible thing I could flip and get. Oh, that's hilarious. And I can't even take it because it's so heavy. Oh wait, am I over encumbered? I can't tell because I'm stealth buoyed. I can't tell I'm still stealth buoyed. I still can't tell because I'm still stealth buoyed. Get out of here. Can I not be stealth buoyed anymore? I don't think there's any normal raiders around here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Otherwise the Deathclaw probably would have tried to eat them. Yeah, there's not. No kill like overkill, I suppose. And that was a legendary, so that was tougher than the other two. See, I had a plan. I didn't want to use a stealth boy there, but that was my plan. And also with the Psycho, I got the damage boost there. Right, so you weigh a lot, but you are a legendary, so I want to take you. But I've only got 6 spare carry weight. Oh, I might have to leave it. You have permission to fire that thing just once. It will ruin the sanctity of the run. I cannot. I can't even take the mini nuke because the mini nuke weighs 12, so I can't even take that to sell. Okay. Okay, plan is, I'm actually going to take them both. I'm going to try and inch my way over here, very slowly. There is a little bit of buffer room for damage while over encumbered. I'm going to take them over here, and I'm going to put them in this red toolbox because obviously a fat man can fit in it, duh. Gonna put them in there. And then if I want them later, I can come back and get them. Also, I know I said I've got enough, but yoink. Free fusion core, I'm not gonna say no. But see, I know how to play this game. I know what I'm doing. If something doesn't work, come up with a new strat. That was a good strat and it worked. Won't if the nuke fails to hit anything? No. No, I refuse. I may come back and get it later though. Although, it'll take me a long time to get back there. Hungry and overtired, that's fine. Ribeye. Damn it. If you ever run across a behemoth, we don't tell anyone you accidentally used it. No. I want to maintain the sanctity of the run. Am I still over encumbered? I am. Why am I still over encumbered? Oh, it's because I'm flipping. Yeah, I'm overtired now. Okay, this is fine. This is where this stuff becomes annoying to deal with. Because yeah, now I have to start dropping legendaries. Can I parkour my way back up? I can't. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just have to leave that here as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just leaving them behind. It's okay. I can't use them anyway. They're guns. Guns are bad. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the power. Idiot. That's the whole point of the Deathclaw, guarding the circuit breaker. Stupid. Let her suffer. I'm suffering enough. Are you not entertained? Wait, was there anything? There is. More free ammo to sell for monies. Also glowing fungus, which will be good for making my own antibiotics when I eventually get chemist. I keep saying I'll get it, but you know, sneak 4 came up and I need my sneak. Sneak is important. But I do want to start banking some more stuff into both luck and agility. I also don't remember what rank I need for chemist. I don't think I can get it. Because I want to rock a low intelligence build. And Chemist... Chemist is so far down. Chemist is 7. So I will lose a lot of my Idiot Savant if I start investing in that. That could be something for late game, so I'm legit gonna keep a hold of the Glowing Fungus. But I'm not... I'm likely not gonna use it and I'll just buy antibiotics because I have so many caps anyway. So, might as well. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ow. I've got insomnia. That's fine, insomnia's not that bad. I can deal with it. Oh, facing the ground. You know, of course. Yeah, it will ruin Idiot Savant if I go down Chemistry. I didn't think it was that high, to be honest. For some reason I thought Chemist was a little bit lower than 7. Because I thought, oh, you know, if it's like 5, I could probably do it and still get a decent amount of Idiot Savant. It wouldn't be great, but it'd be enough. Okay, I do still have the marker there. But 7, that's just way too high. And I want the Idiot Savant because I want to level up as much as I can so I can get all the useful perks that I need for the melee portion of the run and also the survival portion of it. So I want to try and level up as much as I can by getting as much XP from Idiot Savant. And as I've said many times, Idiot Savant 2 is the one that you need, because Idiot Savant 3 I don't like. I don't see the benefit of 3. Because Idiot Savant 2 gives you a chance of 5 times XP from any event, but Idiot Savant 3 gives you a 3 times XP from any event, but then you also get the 3 times XP from killing several enemies after that. But it's like, if you get Idiot Savant from doing a speech check in a discussion where, you know, you're not fighting things, then what's the goddamn point of it? You might as well just get the 5 times instead. So, keep it that way. I think Intelligence 3 or 4 are probably still very fine in combination with Idiot Savant, but higher the reduced chance will be very noticeable. Exactly, so I don't want to invest the points into 7. I'll just have to keep buying antibiotics as I go along. If not, you can always use your special power, the Zesty Zoom. Sprays lemon juice in a difficult's face, then Kaon appears, throws clogs at him, and then I appear and throw haggis at it. Yes. That's great. We'll all use our regional defences. It'd be awesome. Scottish, yes. Raz is Scottish, and Cahoon is Dutch. It's great, and then I am so very, very British. No, Raz, instead of me spraying lemon juice at it, I'll chuck a scalding hot cup of tea with lemon. Yeah. Gonna drop a save there. Again, I'm not gonna be doing great on the whole. Yep, I'm overtired. Jolly good. I know what I'm gonna do. We've got 20 minutes left about. I should head back to Railroad HQ. So we can go see my waifu, Desdemona. And because, you know, I've been talking about Claudia's charity throughout a lot of the stream today, we should go see the character that she voices. Who is my favourite character. Why not? We'll end the stream at Railroad HQ, the best place to be. That'll be fun, and it'll probably, gonna be honest, it'll probably take me the whole 15-20 minutes to get there. Although I do have a safe route, mostly. So it should be relatively undisturbed, apart from at random encounter points. The random encounter points are still quite risky. But the rest of it should be okay. Who's getting target-rich environment or in doing loads of building? Yeah, but it's just risky if you get it at points where you're not going to be doing anything else that can warrant the XP. So I never go with Idiot Savant 3. I'm much happier keeping it as 2. I heckin' love potatoes because they grow like anywhere. Yes. Potatoes are good. Especially with any he can fire his special tier enemies. We love it. We love all the weird quirks that we've all just given ourselves. It's fantastic. Ramo soils, they also drain the nutrients of soil, making it unfit for prolonged harvesting on the same location. Cahoon with the farming knowledge. I didn't know that. So hey, I learned something about potatoes. Jolly good. I mean, I'm not going to do any farming. I'm too posh for that, you know, to get all dirty and grubby. Growing my own food. That's for the peasants. I'm kidding, I don't actually think like that. I'm not a spoiled rich person, I just sound like I'm rich. And hopefully not spoiled. But no, I'd just be terrible at that kind of thing anyway. It's not that I don't want to, it's just I'd be bad at it, and also I can just buy food, and I don't really have anywhere to grow plants. My garden is not vegetable friendly, because we don't have grass in it anymore, we paved it all over. So, eh. Well, that's a lie, we do have flower beds, but we're not going to grow potatoes in flower beds, that would be weird. Also, Raz with that host, thank you very much, Lee. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to clear out the rest of the raiders along this area so I can just have this whole stretch of road that's perfectly safe. Because it's annoying me to have to keep dipping down that way. So I kind of want to assess how many raiders are there. And do you know what? To combat the overtired, I might have a Nuka-Cola. Cherry. Get some caffeine going. I know that doesn't really help that much, but it'll do. Yeah, because I'm just tired now instead of overtired. Raz, thank you for the raid from the stream that you weren't doing. Thank you. That was very kind of you, much appreciated. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to Camilla Tree. Love to have zesty presents last evening. I love this game. Yes, you have good taste. Welcome in. This is actually my 11th character on this game. This is my first survival mode run, but it's unmodded and it's melee only, so quite a few challenges, but I'm enjoying it. Who's your faction of choice? Let me know. I'm super nosy, so I have to ask these questions. Hello. Yep, you're seeing me. Of course you are. Goodbye. And now I'm going to hide over here and wait for you to come to me. Because I know there's loads of people up top as well. Oh, you might see me. No, you're a melee. You're fine. Nice. Hello. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm a big Railroad fan. They are my favourite faction. Most of my characters are Railroad allied. I adore them. And Desdemona is actually my favourite character in this game. And I got to interview her voice actress a couple of weeks ago, which was super, super fun. And she's a darling and I love her. But this run, I think, just for ease, because survival mode is really goddamn difficult. I'm probably going to go with the Minutemen, like thinking about the quests that I have. I think Minutemen will be the easiest to do. Also, the dude up top is going to be annoying. There you go, your first shout out. Time Zone, hope your day has been stellar. Yes, exactly. And it's always lovely to have more people that are fans of Fallout to come and hang out with me, because I love this game. And you know, I've done a lot of voice work in the franchise as well, so it's very special to me. Yes, I stole your frag mine. What are you going to do about it? Alright, I don't think I've killed the turrets here. I haven't. Now I will. Haha. Normally it's a case of I always blow up the turrets before I can hack the terminal. So that's rare. Turn those off as well. Darkness. I don't want to be on this bridge, do I? I want to go around the bridge so I can keep going that way. I cannot parkour my way over there. That's fine. I'll just keep sneaking around this way and hope that these guys don't care. I think, yeah, it's just that person. I think the one person up top. And I think that's it. Yeah, they can stay there. Although I'm pretty sure if you leave enemies in an area, they're more likely to respawn quicker. But I don't care. It's fine. I just wanted to go a different way back, because I've gone the same way so many times. It's so annoying having to divert around a little bit. Know a few people who love to blow a turret. I bet you do, Raz. I bet you do. That's borderline. I'm allowing this. It's okay. We do like to be family friendly here at the community, but I will allow the occasional innuendo. It's fine. We can still be immature a little bit, okay? I mean, earlier I made countless 69 jokes, so clearly I am the shining example of maturity here. I don't care, it's fine. Just, you know, as long as it's nothing that's like super NSFW or super offensive, then it's okay. And of course, like with the swears and stuff, you know, I'm kind of like, eh. I just don't like the really intense swears. You know the rules, it's fine. Just don't be too obvious with things, and it's okay. Actually, I will mark it just because the compass is horrible. But I'm hoping, because I'm actually pretty near a level up, that I might get enough XP for the level up. And if Idiot Savant kicks in, that'll be amazing. Notice I have a shiny gold train. You do, because you were part of the hype train, which was awesome. You know the rules, and so do I. Yep, we're totally gonna rickroll each other now. You're welcome. That is exactly what I meant by that. It was all just a giant rickroll, so joke's on you guys. Try to remember to curb my cursing here, but it's not always easy IRL. It's like a one-eyed carpenter. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have zesty presence this evening. Yeah, like, I don't mind most swearing, just not the really, really intense swears. But I just tried to cut back on my own swearing. Because, you know, like, the chat replay on the VOD gets deleted, like, after 2 weeks. So, you know, people that watch the streams later than that, they don't have to hear me swearing, so it's fine. And, you know, being the presenter that I am, I need to be more family friendly. So that I can better represent myself outside of whatever companies I do work for. Raz is now also singing, Gold, gold, always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in. And I will not sing any more of that, because, I mean, my singing is terrible enough to avoid DMCA'd, but I'm not going to make your ears bleed any more than I probably just did, so it's okay. I will spare you the pain and suffering. You're welcome. Right, I don't sneak anymore. Hello, friends. I have returned. I would also like to sleep here once I turn in my quest. Hello, friends. Pam, yes. I need a Pam quest because that's how I get Ballistic Weave. Hello, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I did the thing for you. Wake up. This is literally becoming a trend. Every time I come here to turn in a quest to Carrington, he is always asleep. Literally every time. This is across multiple playthroughs as well. Every time I come here, he's asleep. But I don't care. If I need to turn in a quest, I'm gonna goddamn turn in a quest. And also I need you to heal me because I am sick. No, 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 don't go back to sleep. Alright, don't be mean. I am amazing, so don't slander me. Des is a good judge of character. So you follow her goddamn decisions because she is your leader.
But in time, you'll be glad you did.
We'll see. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive.
And stop saying Nidhogg.
Keep patching up.
How do you know that your voice does not cause ear bleeding? Oh, it does. I know it does. He's asleep because you wake him every time when he's trying to sleep. Well, that's on him for sleeping when I finish my missions for him. It's his fault. He should plan his sleeping around when I return to turn in all this stuff for him. Thanks, bro.
I always appreciate that advice.
Our intelligence apparatus isn't infinite. So
Thanks, man. Also, before you go back to sleep... No, you're not allowed to sleep. No, heal me. Yes, I'm injured.
it's a wonder you and Lloyd don't set off metal detectors.
Heal me. Cure me.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your
Cure me.
Just hurt all over.
No, Phoebe, you're just tired. You have insomnia. You're not hurting. She's such a drama queen. My goodness. Seeing Panics mess up due to all the cat nabs you've been taking. That's fine. He's okay. Do you know what? I'll get my rats cured as well because I don't want to use a rat away again. Just fix me up, dude. I'm a broken human being. Again, not the worst I've been. There have been times where I've had flipping 4 illnesses. Sanctuary Hills suffered damage. Whoops. I mean, I couldn't get back there anyway. Oh well. They'll be fine. I mean, there's no one there that can leave for me neglecting to save them. They're just useless without me. But they'll be stuck there forever because we have essential characters there, so I really don't care. And I just hate the settlement stuff anyway. I super don't care. Yes, Pam. Gib mission. Gib. Because we all know what I want from these. Oh, we know. Uh-huh.
I get to set up a new base?
I'll do that, but there's something else I need from you as well. But I will also do this other thing as well. It's fine. I'll just do as many quests as you need me to do. But the question is, where's Mercer Safe House going to be this time? Because I believe Mercer Safe House is always a place that you've already discovered. Just you wait, it won't be. Nope, I lied. It's Zimonja. Zimonja! On survival? It's Zimonja? Really? So for context, for people that don't know, again, survival has no fast travel. I'm here. Zimonja is all the way up here in the middle of goddamn flipping nowhere. The one time I didn't need it to be Zimonja. And it's bloody flipping Zimonja. Like, I don't even have Hangman's Alley yet. You could have given me Hangman's Alley again, because that was nice. It was right here. Damn it. So I've been Zimonja, Hangman's Alley. Like, 'cause I've had so many characters with the Railroad. I've had a bit of everywhere. So I had Hangman's Alley once, which I actually really liked because the characters have cool, like, idle animations in Hangman's Alley because it's so small. So you get characters, like, leaning against walls and doorways and stuff, and they look so chill, and I love it. I had Sunshine Tidings twice back to back. I've had Starlight once. I've had Outpost Zimonja. And I had the Taffington Boathouse as well. So I've had a lot of them. Yep, I have to fight Boomer K-Horn, and I don't want to fight him. And I'm really scared. It's a fat man as well, it's not even a missile launcher, it's a fat man. It's Deathclaw country. I mean, I can maneuver my way around up there safely, because I have already been up to 10 Pines Bluff. And I know that there is a Deathclaw around there, but if I just go around it, then I can get there okay. So I'm not concerned about the Deathclaws in that area, I'm just more concerned about Boomer. And also the fact that it's so far from where I am. So it's a case of, when I need to go up there, I need to be prepared to make the trip. The game really loves you. Survival mode just continuously is trolling me. It's giving me like the worst things for all of the stuff. And it's just not fair. Survival mode is horrible. Hey Deacon, I'm gonna sleep here if you don't mind. Actually no, I probably should sleep. Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but that's really awkward. Alright, saved here. And I'm going to make a really weird call now, because as much as I said I was going to finish the stream at Railroad HQ with the wife. Hi, wife. I love you. I actually want to get a proper night of sleep, because my character is overtired again, which I don't like. So, in preparation for the journey next week, I'm going to go to Bunk Hill and sleep there. I was actually debating walking to Starlight and sleeping there, but that's still quite far away, so I might just head on over to Bunker Hill and get a bed. No, because they don't have beds there. I need to go to Starlight then. Never mind. I forgot Bunker Hill is also mattresses. So we're going to make that trip to Starlight. And then I'll end the stream when we're back at Starlight. Because I don't want to be overtired for that long journey. It's going to be horrible. They'll be fine. Had the abandoned construction site twice, Zamondra once, and only the time capsule once. Okay. Interesting. Aussie Metal Mate, welcome in. Good day to you too. Welcome to some unmodded survival mode, melee only, in Fallout 4. I'm actually going to be wrapping up shortly. I'm just going to make my way back to my base that has a bed so my character can have a proper night of sleep for once in her life. But you know, we're making some progress, which is good. Are you a big Fallout fan? If you are, tell me which one is your favourite and who your faction of choice is. Because I'm very nosy. And I just like to hear about other people's Fallout experiences. It would be morning in Australia. I guess depending on which part of Australia, it would be... I don't know, like... What is the difference? Is it like... 10 hours? I have no idea, actually. Oh, it's that beautiful time of day again. Look at the gorgeous morning sunshine. Oh, I love that. I love it so much. Love your accent, love the UK accent, thank you. I'm from Buckinghamshire, so I sound extremely posh. And I'm also a voice actor, so I can change my voice as well. 7:30 AM here, so that's 8 hours. Okay. I mean, I was close. Ish. I wasn't. I really wasn't. But never mind. Right, I need to go... I need to go back across the bridge. Yeah, I think we'll just end it at Starlight. I was debating... Well, I could go to Bunk Hill anyway, because I'll be going past it. Because I need to sell some more stuff, because I have a lot of stuff that I don't need. You need to do the quest to clear out the raiders for them. Yes, you do. Because otherwise you can't use the workshop to then make it a safe house to build in. And I really don't want to fight Boomer. But technically, you don't have to do the safe house that they give you. You can make it anywhere. Because literally on on my charity stream playthrough with the railroad, I just took them all to Sanctuary and made it there because I couldn't be bothered to go to where they wanted me to go to, and I was like, nah, you're all coming with me to Sanctuary Hills. So it was weird having the railroad and the Minutemen in the same place, but it is what it is. It was just easier that way. So that is where they went. Also, this road is safe. I don't need my weapon out. I just need to sell things. God, I'm so tired. Look at my AP. There's so much of it missing. It's terrible. Hey, Carla. How's it going? Miss UK so bad was supposed to go back before the pandemic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What part of the UK were you going to go to? I absolutely hate Fallout. Well, I will just ban you then, Raz. After all the somewhat nice things you said to me today, I will just ban you. Just get out of here. How dare you? For shame. Antibiotics, yes, Carla. Oh, I love you, Carla. These weigh 0.5 apiece, but it's so useful to have them. It really is. We've got 4, 2, and a 3. That would actually make all of them up to 4 apiece. Hell yeah. Maths, we love it. Mates in Manchester. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've been to Manchester once. Manchester's not local for me. Oh yeah, 4. That's fine. And I shall sell you... I don't have much to sell you, Carla, I'm sorry. Actually, that's a lie. I still have loads of chems that I stole. I have many, many chems to give you. Perfect. Gotta have so much Psycho as well. Psycho would be useful along with the jet, so I can make more Psycho jet. How much jet do I have? 55 jet. That's still too much for Carla. Let me take some of those back, actually. Math is hard. I'll take like 10. Nope. Math is still hard. That's fine. I don't care that much, to be honest. Really, would you send the Burnhammer my way? I will entertain the possibility of doing so, yes. Going to UK pubs and chatting with UK people, yes. Good old pint at the pub. It's lovely. I got to go see one of my friends for the first time since before the pandemic last week, and I needed to see him again. I missed him so much. He's like one of my best friends. And it was just great having that in-person talk again. Tanya, oh my goodness, it has been forever. Long time no see. Welcome in. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, but welcome in to some unmodded survival mode melee only Fallout 4. It's very goddamn difficult, but it's a challenge that I'm willing to complete. I never back down from a challenge, especially if it's Fallout related. But I've been good, you know, getting by, coping with the chaos that is the world. How have you been? What have you been up to? Let me know all of the things. You could people know how to drink like us Aussies. I bet they do. Like, I'm not much of a drinker myself. I have like one drink every so often, but I never drink more than one. But I know a lot of people do like them. They do indeed. Everybody's saying hello, we love to see it at this point. Think he'll be at less ban and more launched into the sun. Don't tell him that, Cooper. You're gonna ruin the surprise. God damn it. But it's great to see you, Tanya. Been a long time indeed. Been very busy helping the Brotherhood. No, not the Brotherhood, no. The Railroad. They are my faction of choice. I am a Railroad agent. I did a whole charity stream for them. Which was heckin' awesome. Again, I can't thank everyone enough for raising that grand for C3. It was amazing. And plus I just got to speak to Claudia Christian, which I was very happy about. So, you know. And we just got done visiting the railroad and visiting my waifu, who she voiced. I just love this game so much. I may consider doing another playthrough siding with the Brotherhood eventually. Because, like, I have so many challenge runs in this game, and as much as, you know, I never want to betray the Railroad because I love them so much, but it's all about thinking what would be the best faction to side with for particular challenges. But yeah, I think this one, Minutemen will be the way to go. Damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't see me. I was doing so well at not being seen there. Although it is morning, so trying to sneak in daylight is not a smart idea, I'll admit that. As I can, hope you're doing well. They're bullying me as per usual. How dare you imply I'd help the Brotherhood. I mean, on this character I am. This one I'm actually trying to go for the neutral ending of, yeah, siding with the Minutemen, but doing as much of the Brotherhood and Railroad quests as possible and keeping them peaceful with each other. Because I know the turning points, so I think I can do it safely. Because I want Ballistic Weave from the Railroad, and I want a T60 from the Brotherhood of Steel. Because the Glowing Sea is going to be horrible with basic power armor. And I don't even have a full set, I don't think. I think some of mine broke. And I can't be bothered to repair them. So let's get a whole new suit of armor to wreck instead. In case you have doubts about her allegiance, just look at this beauty. Yep, that is my Railroad emote. You can get that if you subscribe at tier 2. And we are actually only 9 subscribers away, I think, from hitting triple digits. I believe we're 9 away. Let me check. Because we had... yeah, we had 1 new sub at the start of the stream, because Danny's was a resub. Yeah, so we are 9 subs away from hitting that sweet 100, which is the highest amount of subscribers I've ever had on my channel at once. So thank you for all of the crazy support, especially because it's September. September's pretty damn awesome. And you know, just because things are still pretty chaotic in the world at the moment. And it's nice that people believe in my content enough to be like, yo, have some subscribers. Is that the Institute sign? No, Cyrils. No. You stop. I know what you're doing there, and that's why I didn't say the thing that I know you wanted me to say. I've caught on. Tee-hee-hee. Going on to contribute to charity. Didn't know how, but thanks to Twitch I contributed loads. Well, thanks to our love of video games. Yeah, it's beautiful. Like, gamers really do come together when needed. And like, being part of Fallout for Hope, which is different to the Fallout Community Stream Team, that is for anyone that plays Fallout, but the Stream Team is for people that meet a certain criteria. I don't know if I'm going this way back. I could just go over the... no, it's fine, I'll go this way. No, yeah, because I killed everything over here. Like, Fallout for Hope really showed me what the Fallout community could do. The fact that we raised over 100 grand last year, and then, you know, we raised over 15 grand for Texas Relief, and then over 5 grand for Plant a Tree. We got close to like 20 grand for Plant a Tree as well, I think, which is crazy. So that's what inspired me to do my charity stream last month and sort of reach out to the stream team to help support it and to help sort of promote it. And you know, the fact that I managed to put all of that together. I've been working on that charity stream for 4 months. So it took a long time. K-Horn, oh my goodness, you you utter lunatic. Thank you, my goodness. Oh my god. That wasn't a hint for you to do that, but thank you. You have gifted so many subs to this channel. That is crazy, but let's have a look at who you got there. You got Super Kami Saber, you got Cooper, hey Cooper. You got Ms. Moni, you got Fistful, you got Vimpop Michelle, Mudforce, Blue Archer, you got Tile as well, Quartz and Ewan. Ah, that's amazing. So, for all of you that might be lurking or might not be, enjoy your 5 tier 1 Zesty Lemon emotes and your ad-free viewing courtesy of K-Horn. And Raz, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gift subs on top of that, Raz. That's so kind of you. And you got the Impermanence of Life. You got Nyrike, and you got Quake Scortum Tame. And you got Hypnotic Phantom and Base Tonic. Thank you. That's so kind of you guys. Thank you. We are definitely in the triple digits now. Thank you. I'm incredibly grateful for this because obviously I don't have a job at the moment. I only sort of go between presenting and voice acting gigs. It's very irregular, and I didn't want streaming to become my main source of income, but it's the only thing that I have really that's even somewhat regular, and I always feel bad relying on other people's money because I don't think my content's worth it. But it means so much that you guys are just like, no, shut up, Letitia, you can't have your self-conscious moments, no. And then you just give me all of that, and that's so nice. Thank you. Everyone deserves a zesty lemon heart. Thank you, Raz. Thank you, K-Horn. You're both far too kind. Even when you bully me. But thank you. So guess up, hey, you and enjoy your emotes there, your ad-free viewing, and that very zesty lemon wedge next to your name. And also, hey you, and how you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you've been having a fantastic Saturday. This heart, here you go. Thank you, Skittle, thank you. You get a heart too. There's your heart. Whee! Did you get Shush Kebab or Alien Blaster? I will die trying to get the Shush Kebab at the moment on this playthrough, but I do have the Alien Blaster. It's just back at Sanctuary that's really far away. But I do have the Alien Blaster. But yeah, I'm not going to get the Shush Kebab just yet, because the Forged are really tough enemies, and they're not worth the trouble at the moment. Because while the Shish Kebab is cool, it's not the best damage output, so it'd be cool to have it, but I don't need it on this run, so I don't even know if I want to do that quest or not. I'll think about it. Depends if I want the XP or not. Gotta love the lemon. Everybody must love the zest of the lemon. We get a really good acting opportunity soon. If not, we can all make our own game and you can be the main character. Thank you, Raz. That would be cool. I do have some voice acting for an indie game that I need to go record at some point next week. And obviously I've got my presenting stuff with Jinx. Hopefully I'll get some more presenting back at Comic Cons again soon. I know I won't be hosting at MCM that's next month, but I will be going to MCM just as an attendee. So you might bump into me there. Sadly, I'm not a guest. I'm not famous enough to warrant being a guest yet, but one day. Hopefully. And of course I've got loads more voice acting for Fallout London to do. I just finished up recording my lines for the final episode of Far From Heaven, Season 1. So all you Fallout 76 fans, I do hope you'll tune into that, because that's going to be fun. And of course I might have some more Modus Files stuff, I might have some more Fallout 5.0 stuff, I might have some more Nukaverse stuff, we'll see. They give 16 damage. Well, it depends on your build, because the higher strength you have, obviously the higher damage it does. I don't even have max strength yet, I'm only strength 6, so that's not great. But yeah, the Shish Kebab is cool, just not the best. Like this pole hook is pretty damn nice. But I can get better. I can get better weapons. Like, the most powerful melee weapon in this game that I found was a Furious rocket-powered baseball bat that you get from the pack in the Nuka World DLC. You have to side with them, so you have to get it at the end of the DLC. But with a fully beefed out, completely melee character that had maxed out strength, maxed out melee damage perks, and maxed out sneak damage perks, it could do 620 damage per hit without triggering the sneak. So you get the 10 times damage from that. That's 6,200 damage a hit, not even factoring in big leagues or the issues of Grognak the Barbarian or the issues of the Massachusetts Surgical Journal. So that's a minimum of 6,200 damage a hit, I should say. Which was pretty damn awesome and also very surprising. I was not expecting a bat, of all things, to be the most powerful melee weapon in the game, but there you go. It is. And I'll get it eventually, but Nuka World's tough, so it is going to be nearer the end of the run that I will get it. But I really want it. I really do. It'd be so useful to have. We need to get the real Eleonora to do the character models. Do you have a better suggestion? No, we're going to get Eleonora to do it because she's incredibly talented, and I adore her. She's a fantastic Fallout and Skyrim modder, and she's just an all-around sweetheart. And she's so lovely, and she raided me twice on my charity stream because that's how long that stream was. She raided me twice. It was quite hilarious because I'd never had that happen before. I'd never been raided by the same person twice on the same stream. It was awesome. But I loved it. Right, we are back at base. I don't remember if I have anything I need to cook, so let's find out. Oh, I do. Yes, because I killed that Deathclaw. That was a legendary. Nahaha. And then I left behind the legendary that it gave me because it was too heavy. Sad face. Alright, there we go. What are my stats like? Overtired, of course. Hungry and thirsty. Okay, so it's not the minimum ones. So we will eat and drink before we sleep save. Good. Now what do I want to eat? Let's have a ribeye. Why not? And I'll do that Salisbury steak. There we go. Properly fed. And now let's have a good old kip for a nice 8 hours, and then we're gonna end it there. So you'd be awesome as Chloe Fraser from Uncharted. Keep your phone charged for the film. But you have Claudia Black, and she's incredible. But I still say, for the Uncharted movie, I'd make a great love child of Marlowe and Sully. Because Marlowe is the name of a town in Buckinghamshire, and I have the accent, and I do a great cosplay of Marlowe, and I can do a great imitation of her voice. And she's my favourite character, and Uncharted 3 is my favourite game. So I have all the knowledge already as well. Just saying. When you're at, like, I don't know, something with Holy with that melee, I thought about you just throwing that at one of the people. So did you die from the ugly fat zombie? I don't know which one you're referring to. First time I saw and heard you, I instantly thought about you. Thanks, man. I've actually never cosplayed Chloe. I could give it a go. But Marlowe is my queen, and I love her. Even though she's evil, but she's my queen and I adore her. Now the name wasn't entirely sure about it. Yeah, it's basically it's how it sounds. It's spelt how it sounds. So he walks down a street with a nuke that explodes. Oh, the super mutant suiciders. They're tough. They are pretty tough. But there's also super mutant behemoths, which are ridiculously strong, and then you have Swan, who is a special super mutant behemoth, who is even stronger than a normal one. And I'm still not brave enough to go and fight Swan yet. I refuse. That's not happening. It'll just be a waste of time, and I'll be sad because I will die. Anything you do would be awesome because you're amazing. No, you're amazing! I'm also suspicious of all the nice things that you're saying now. Who are you and what have you done with the real Raz? But seriously, thank you for the kindness. It's very, very welcomed and very appreciated. I got to like past Nick Valentine. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, yeah, I've done 11 playthroughs of this game. But yeah, there are points that are pretty damn tricky. But like, once you learn it and once you get better gear, then you'll be on top of it. Hey, Electrosaurio, unfortunately I'm just about to wrap up the stream for the night. We're 25 minutes over schedule. But we're going to go raid someone else who's playing Fallout. Any acting jobs you get, me and Ken are available for any Scottish/Dutch characters. I'll remember, don't you worry. I know who we're going to go raid tonight. Let me get this all set up. Yeah, I'm playing on survival mode this time, Electro, so there's a lot of tricky stuff going on. There's a whole load of new mechanics in survival mode. But I'm learning it. Let me just double check that they are still live. Like a streams though, it's 25 past 11, Skittle. I need to go to bed soon. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It means a lot. Because I just love playing games and hanging out and having all the bounce with everyone. And yeah, the fact that people keep coming back day after day, it's very nice. Drunken Reveler, hey! Good to see you and good night. Let's raid the Vikings. We're gonna go and raid my lovely friend, Mr. Avij, who's playing some Fallout 76. He's awesome. Super friendly, super chill, has a really nice, welcoming community, the Sloth Army. So shout Lemon Rage when you get over there. Give him all the zesty lemon love. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And I do hope to see you all again soon. I would like to say I'd be back on Monday, but I don't know, because I'm getting my second COVID jab on Monday, and I don't know how I'm going to respond to it. Hopefully I'll be well enough. But we'll see. But normally I stream Monday to Saturday, 7 to 11. But I don't know about next week, but that's my normal schedule. So fingers crossed I'll be around next week. If not, then I'll see you when I will not be sick from COVID jabbing. I don't know. But take care, everybody, and I'll see you whenever. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.